Alright, there we go. And hi, Sajuka! You were here before stream. Ah, you beat me. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hello, mind. Okay, so there's new stuff with this. They have a new thing for Infinity Nikki. Because I thought about, again, doing, oh, goodness. I thought about doing some, trying to do more of the Resident Evil stuff. And I'm like, I might not feel up for it, realistically, especially after watching a movie. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. And I did check out, like, some of the video stuff for the new Infinity Nikki, and it looks so good. Oh, with Avatar stuff? Oh, congrats. That's going well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Mocha is not here at the moment, and this is new. I have no idea what this is about. Clearly we're collecting something. No idea what, though. Shiny. Very shiny. And mysterious. And blue. Very blue. Collecting more than dresses? I think. I don't know. We still, of course, have the whole, like, a little bit of connection issue, but I think that's kind of par for the course at this point. Sometimes it'll be really good, sometimes it shall be utter trash. So, I've just learned to live with it. But yeah, I'll show you guys, because I actually had some diamonds I converted into the gemstones, and I had like 12, and then of course when the new stuff came out, you'll see how many I have, because I was going to convert the diamonds I have into more stones, and kind of go from there. So let me actually do the conversion first. Hold on. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Also, before I forget, I just want to do one thing. Someone I know told me that they wanted to be in my, they wanted to lurk in my stream when I'm doing Infinity Nikki. So I'm finally remembered that I'm gonna do that. Sorry about that, I just wanted to do that real quick. I also did, as you guys might remember, yesterday we had the issue of, Pal World constantly kind of having a weird issue. Like, not exactly sure as to what's going on, but it was just not, like, doing what it was supposed to, like the saving wasn't working. I did go and tried to fix the files, and I think I had to verify the game files and yeah, I had to go and verify, and it worked. It's fine, thankfully. Okay, so we have like that many. So we're gonna use some right now, see what we get. I kept crashing. Oh no! I'm so sorry yours kept crashing. That's horrible. I hope it's not crashing now, because I did do a test, and also kind of worked on the base a bit more, and built some stuff, mainly for, the validation fix. Okay, good. Mainly for, like, planting for food and stuff. So I'm hoping that works. But yeah, let's see what this is, because very curious. Okay. Ooh, from 2 pounds. Ooh. I'm glad the integrity thing worked. Oh. Ooh, fluffy. That's very fluffy looking. Puffy moonlight. As the moon dipped, snow-white silhouettes wandered in. Night moths drawn to the soft night light. If only the night could last a little longer so you could rest a bit more. Interesting. Oh, this. Oh, it's cute. We didn't really see a video of the new one, of that one, but we saw, there's a video you can see of the other one, which I've checked. Actually, no, it's so neat. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys if you're interested. Sexy, fresh, and elegant. Are those actual stats? Yes. Yes. So it's this one that we get. We get a video for this one. We don't get one for this one. But that's okay, because, like, this gives such, like, evil witch, evil queen, Snow White, Maleficent vibes. And I am here for it. I am so here for it. So I'll show you guys the video if you're interested. Also, of course, Momo gets his own kind of look. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. And there's nails on the gloves. I love that smile she has too. It's so good. But it looks like there's only 3 versions, I think? Oh, no, there might be 4. But yeah, so, hold on. It gives such really, really cool vibe. I like it a lot. It reminds me of Morgan Le Fay, if anybody knows about King Arthur. Kind of gives... Oh yeah, there's the gold one. But you also have like the dragon scales on your skin. And again, the mirror. So it's really, really neat. I like this aesthetic a lot. It's they've definitely kind of changed from, like, you know, the puffy ball gown like we've had for quite a couple of previous ones. Very puffy ball gown kind of stuff. So I'm very curious as to, like, if they're gonna do more kind of things, not just with like kind of style of dress, which is, it's so pretty. So pretty. I'm gonna collect this one, not it. Mayhem!
What Megabyte had hoped to do was cause his death
My
to
gosh.
up. I gambled on the user to reboot and thereby
Right back
back us
us
up.
up.
It worked,
we all were born anew and rid of things barbaric. And now we're back together, everything's alphanumeric. We're back together, everything's alphanumeric. Whee! My gosh, Mayhem, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. And hi! I hope you're doing good. One sec, gotta pick this up. I don't know even what this is, but we poke it and we get blue glowy thing and then it goes off in that direction. No idea for what, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Now I want to binge watch Reboot. They found the original video files, so it looks like they're going to potentially be bringing it out in 4K. It was in theaters at one point for like 1 day for 2 episodes that were in 4K, and I'm just like, dang it, why just 1 day? That's not fair. No, not fair. But whenever they do bring it out, and I'm gonna be so happy. Reboot's such a good show. Anyway, so I know we can fast travel it, but I kind of want to walk around it here. I've mainly just been kind of going back and forth between part of the map. I haven't done any real story stuff, but just kind of doing stuff for some quests and whatnot. Oh, well, not quests, but like getting the diamonds, like the thing you can get every day from logging in. Those kinds of quests. But yeah, Mayhem, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. That's so sweet. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. And we're gonna try and do another one of these. Oh, yeah, you missed my total tirade. No. Oh well. You're making an industrial-sized Yorkshire pudding? Who's gonna eat all that? That's a lot of pudding. Great, now I want pudding. Ooh. Oh, frying pan. Wow. Oh, that's cool. So there's a handheld. Glowing scales. We looked at each other and laughed. This unspoken bond and shared understanding had sustained our long-lasting friendship. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's probably because it puffs up, right? Ooh! We got the gloves! And they have nails on them! Azure scale. 2 arms wrapped tightly around the serpent's tail. In that moment, the heavy water seemed to lose its weight, and the numbness from long stillness returned to feeling. The tail lifted gently, parting the water, yet she still wondered, how could a human have come here alone? Yo, that's cool. That's so cool. We got I gotta look at that. I need to look at that. We're also getting the eyes because of course we are. As much as I want to get the lips. It gives such Maleficent vibes. I am so here for this. Look at that. That's so neat. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. No, I meant to read it. Oh well. Okay, what was this? A star, so this is called Folded Grace. As stars in the sky and the sun's last light faded, the promise to watch the night together remained, half for the flame chasing moths, half for the sleeping moon. Oh, that's sweet. Kind of sad, too. Alright, one more. Then we're gonna stop. See what this story has. Or maybe we dress our character and then we see what the story has. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, puffy. Moth pouch. Thread and needle and cut this cloth. Oh, thread the needle and cut the cloth. Stitch by stitch, the hem came to life. Washed by sunlight, smoothed by wild winds. Every time she saw the knit moth stitched dress, she'd remember their deep bond. Already halfway with that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Serpent's dream. The serpent slipped into a dream, drifting alone along a long river. Oh, that can throw you. There's a sentence that can throw you off. I'm gonna reread that. The serpent slipped into a dream, drifting alone along a long river. Maybe she passed valleys, and maybe villages. Time had blurred the boundary between the reality and fantasy. Wow. That's cool. Oh, so you can have like really dark eyebrows. Look at this one. Okay. Oh. Phase tasks. Jeez, that bumped me quite a bit. Okay. Let us see about getting ourselves. Let's see. Yeah, we can part with this. After I take a picture. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oops. Sorry, it's been a bit. Yeah, that makes it stand out. There you go. Okay. Nikki! Yes, we're back to Nikki! And hi, Ben! How are you doing? Alrighty. So I actually got a bit of an update on this because I glowed this up, but never had an outfit, but now it does. Now it has its own color variation, which is kind of like a lavender. It's really nice. Good. Going back and forth, cleaning and using the computer. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. And this was, trying to remember what... Oh yeah, the fairy. I got the last version of the fairy here. The music cut off. How art thou? Thou art well. Thou art well. And this was like the new one as well. They had kind of a new sort of sea outfit. I should have this by... Nope, not that. Not quality, recent, because that's easier to find stuff. So yeah, they have it similar to like the other wave dress that we got. Just kind of different design. I actually like this more than the other one, ironically. kind of has a similar vibe to the mermaid sort of look. Spin! Yes, spin! But I also just like this as well. The fact that they gave a purple one. I think it's so pretty. For when you glowed it up all the way. So now they seem to have new ones, which is nice. For certain 4-star. Discord has 2-speeder. Oh wow. Oh, so it can go faster or slower? That's cool. Anyway. So... Oh, higher speeds. Okay. I think I'll do that because I really do like the hairstyle. That's a slow one. Oh! That's cool. Actually, hold on. Yeah, confirm. Because there is one thing I forgot to do. Like how there are 2 tails. Oh my god, that's crazy! Right, there's this. This is new. I think I'll get this. Looks like a skirt. Yeah, ooh, that's a nice skirt. I kind of want to... no, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. But I will get the necklace. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. That. And then... this. Oh, that is cute. Oh, it's got little mushrooms. Oh, that's so cute. I love... okay, this is a really nice overall dress. And I see pockets. Hell yeah. Sorry. I will always just immediately like, oh, pockets. Oh, no. Okay, that does not go that well with that. So it looks like only maybe certain shirts can go well with it. Because others will go, actually, that not look too bad. That kind of goes, oddly enough, until it clips through. But there is a shirt I want to try with it. Oh, yes. Okay. It goes with this. That's neat. That's really cool. Too bad you can't change the color of the shirt. What about this one? Nah. Oh, you can make it look like a skirt if you want. That's kind of neat. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh, that kind of works. This kind of makes it look like a tube top now. It goes really well with some things and others not so much, but I really like that this... I can wear this shirt again. I want to try and change the color of the skirt, because you can dye it. We'll have the bamboo socks. Nope. 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 Those boots don't go. Oh, it goes with these shoes, though. Okay, yeah. I'll do those shoes. Right, we have this. Like little moth thing to make like a little moth. I think it's really cute. Oh, that actually works really well with this. Let's see the queen. Oh, wow. Cool. That looks so neat. I can see some really cool pictures at the abandoned castle with this kind of outfit. The new outfit. Actually, this kind of works. And that does too. Hmm. Nope. Oh yeah, we got this, the floofy moth. It doesn't really work with the shirt. Okay, I do want to dye some stuff, so let me... Okay. Give him a bit of a silver look. That almost looks like the type of style one of my hero friends is into. Yeah. To be fair, I'm similar. I like this kind of style. Okay, and then I want to try this skirt. Dyeing of the skirt if I can. Because you can't with the... Oh, can you not with this? Ah, darn. Shoot. Oh, but we can with this, so maybe I can make this match instead. Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Different type of green, though. I kind of wish, though, we could change certain aspects of it. Ooh, too bright. That works. I mean, we could also make sure she can just have her not wear any earrings either. You don't necessarily need earrings. There are those mushroom earrings, though, that I can unlock if I really want. Oh, I didn't notice the detail on the back. That's really cool. Like on the part where like in the middle of the back, there's a flower detail. That's really cool. The detail in this is so... Oh gosh, every time I play this, I'm always going to be floored by just everything. Like, just what they can come up with. We'll use the new ones. No. We'll hold off on using the new ones. There we go. What about the eyes? Oh, it doesn't work with this. There we go. I tried and true. Kinda has a spring sort of look to it. Hmm. That's a little too bright. There we go. They put lots of effort for Nikki's clothes in pretty much every game, especially this one. It's 3D too, so must be lots of work compared to the previous games. Oh, I guess because it was like 2D for the other ones? I do want to see for this because we have this piece. Rather than, I mean, this can get dyed. Let's see if I can dye it. Okay, it's got 2 areas. We're gonna leave the silver part. I want to dye the interior. Ah, shoot. I can't. Darn, because green would actually look really nice. Look! Meow! Hi, sweetie. Maybe I can do yellow instead. Ooh. So I find that it's a little too bright. Okay, yellow's not too bad. Meow. Yeah, that actually is kind of a nice little compliment. To the video I showed you on Twitter a while back, I think, yeah, I saw, yeah, you sent me that. I thought that was really cool, honestly. There was some aspects with the story, I'm like, oh my gosh, what? Like, everyone thinks like, oh, it's just a magical girl dress-up game. It's just, you're making your character look pretty, that's all there is to it. I don't know. But no, there's like way more stuff. Intrigue, lore, political like atmosphere and all that kind. It's just, it's nuts. And people don't seem to appreciate that. Okay, so we changed that one. Oh, cancel. Save. We put all the work into this. It looks so nice. Yeah, your memory wasn't lying. Hey, here we go. New kind of look. Because if I had, I could have also gotten like these earrings because it goes with these 2 things. Because it seems definitely everything is like very mushroom related. And it's cute. It's very cute. Yeah, the area is really nice. I do want to get this, but I'm gonna save my star bits so I can get the pieces and then get this. I see. I love the cute stuff. It's so cute. We just kind of went and made a new kind of look. Because they recently did a thing for some of the other outfits that you can glow up. They now have their own styles. So I haven't seen all of them. I just saw this because, like, the hair and such. Because I kind of went into it just to check to see, hi Milka, what they've got. And it's really cool. It's like a nice lavender color for this, for the Fireworks Isle outfit. Where you have your Biwa? Anyway, so, and I have a reason to wear this shirt again, because I like this shirt. I just wish we could dye it. I wish you could dye the 3-star ones too. Because some have really nice designs. Anyway, so what I was gonna do... Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, right. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. Okay, so, it's the glow up. I want to check. Yeah, these are the new ones. I love being able to pose Momo. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Like, this is a new one, but that you can get, like, this for, doing all these quests. It looks really nice. I love the hair. But I absolutely adore this one. The gloves have nails, guys. We got the gloves. And the crown. But I kind of want to hold off on trying anything. It really just gives me, though, like, Morgan Le Fay vibes. Gives me such Morgan Le Fay vibes. I love it. Okay, so I'm wondering, do any of these others have... No, I think that was there before. I was hoping to do 40 pulls for the eyeshadow and the contacts. I got the contacts. But I think that's all I got right now. Hi, Odd. How you doing? Just seeing what else. Oh, gold. Okay, so similar with the other dress. With the other wave dress. Which is interesting how this one is kind of like the other, except they kind of combined this with the flaming ember one. The one with the wings. And thank you for the hydrate. Claw gloves need to be a thing IRL, if not already. It kind of is. Sorta. And thank you for the stretch. Okay, no, that one did. Trying to remember the old ones. I know. Yeah, this one did. Oh, right, we were trying to glow this one up. Because we got max level for that. Oh, yeah, we can get the hair. We can at least get this. Because if we were trying to glow up the whole thing, it's very yellow. I wish it was blue. As weird as that sounds. Just because, like, you know, like, royal blue honey. That is a thing. Red honey is a thing. Yellow honey is a thing. So I kind of wish instead of making it more yellow, they went blue. More likely for cosplay. Yes. Gotcha, Mocha. Yeah, Mocha's here. Give Mocha the pets. So we're gonna glow up this hair because I meant to a while ago and I forgot. Get the Mocha! She's a good girl. She's currently loafed. She's loafed on her little pet bed here. She's a good girl. She is very content. Moko was actually there she's been here for a bit. Oh, she no longer loafed. She put her paw out. I love my cat. But yes, Odd, you got the pet Mocha. You got me to pet Mocha for you. Huzzah! One of our cats is loafed too behind me. Aww. Cute. Loafing cats is the best. Trying to remember what ones might have had. Okay, no, that one did. I think it's further back. Further back. Some did not have it. And it's only 4-star. The 3-star ones, you can only get colors still. You can only get colors, which, I mean, I get. I do like the colors. I kind of also wish there was a bit more of a variant for outfits and stuff. Like, I wish for outfits like this, you could get dark colors. But it looks like they might do something. I don't know. I just hope it's not another blue palette or something. So, yeah, it seems like some of the older ones they did have, oh yeah, that's blue as well. They do have some stuff for it, but I don't think they have for everything yet. Yeah. That might be the first time I've ever redeemed it. Momoko was there. No, this is actually your third time. No, your second time. This is your second time. My bad. Yeah, so 3-star ones. I think it's just like the 4-star. Like some stuff had some, others didn't. But it was like for some certain outfits, I know this one does have a glow up. Oh yeah, that's like that's a canary yellow. Oof. I like the shoes though. Yeah, it's neat that they're kind of doing some of the stuff for that, being able to glow it up, and you get some really nice kind of style or different options for for certain things. Right, this is not maxed out yet. Nah, not yet. But yeah, we're gonna do some of the quests that they got. I'm very curious to see what it will be. I really do love this skirt though. This skirt, I'd wear this skirt in IRL. Not even joking. I would totally wear this in a heartbeat. I just wish you could have it in different colors. Okay. Don't seem to be having too much of an issue. A little bit with the lag here, with some lag here and there, but not too bad. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Hope everybody who's lurking, who's chatting, all that kind of stuff, you're all doing well. You have a good day. I mentioned yesterday I was going to the movies and I saw Megan 2.0 today. And it was really good. Like, I was kind of surprised at how good it was. Even, like, my mom and my brother, they're not a fan of horror. Have associated quests. Some do. Some do. Like, the hair that I have, on Fireworks Isle, it was associated with a quest. The whole entire outfit for it is associated with a quest. So instead of, like, getting the flute, you play on a flute. You play on, like, a bipa? A biwa? A type of instrument in China. That's kind of, think of it like, how do I describe it? Hi, Mizumi! Hello! As you can see, we're doing Infinity Nikki things. I missed. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Just grabbing some stuff. There's more of that blue essence. What is this? And why do we touch it automatically? Is the game behaving? Yes, surprisingly. There's a little bit of stutter here and there, but it's not too bad. What is that about? But yeah, we did some polls, and I will show you what we got, actually. I also hope you like my outfit. So, what we got so far is just the crown and the gloves. The gloves look amazing. I need to actually look at it closer up. Hold on. I just want to see what these gloves look like. Oh yeah, we've got the hair for this. Oh my god, they have nails. That's cool that they're kind of iridescent too. Oh, they reflect with the light. Yo, that's so cool. That's so dope. And I like how it kind of fades. It's like, it's not a glove, it's part of your arms. That's cool. Okay. Convert. We'll be doing more polls later. I just want to do some of this story stuff. The new quests. And running around and collecting things, because of course we do. That's what you do in this game. You run around and grab stuff. There's 3 of you. I'm gonna give you brushes. Everyone's gonna get brushes today. That's 1. Dos and 3. I was gonna do un, deux, trois, 1, 2, 3 in French, but my brain, I was trying to, but I said it in Spanish instead. But yeah, there hasn't been any issues. Have you had issues with the game, Mizumi? Because I haven't heard anything. None? Oh, okay, good. I don't think there's also been any issues via on Steam, because my friend has it on Steam. Hello, friends. Here to give you brushes. Yeah, she hasn't told me that there has been any issues, thankfully. Of course, it's been a bit, so I haven't been able to ask her. But I do plan to. I want to get her thoughts on, like, the new look. Because she did, like, the fairy princess stuff as well. It gave very Cinderella princess. Ah, it ran away. Oh well. Very much like fairy godmother vibes. But this one gives very much like evil stepmother vibes, and I am so here for it. It's so different. I can't really think if we've had anything like that in Infinity Nikki. At least in this one. I know there's probably been others that have been like it in other Nikki games. But I've never played the other Nikki games. I don't know. I know nothing. This is that is the most unique so far. It's so good. Get brushed. I said that way too aggressively. Can you please stop shoving me as I try to brush your friend? I've never played the other Nikki games. I don't know what they're like. Honestly, I'd rather stick with this one because I don't even know. Could you even still play the other ones? I mean, I imagine you can. But I think that would strictly be on your phone, yeah? Get brushed, idiot. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get brushed whether you like it or not. Which, maybe I'll have that as a Mocha redeem. Because I got a little comb brush, I could give her some brushes. You guys wouldn't be able to hear it, sadly. Because, you know, she does not like being on my desk. Changes phone, I think. Ah, darn. Hello, dog. Hello, Floof. What's a Floof? It's a floofy dog. Look at that floofy little butt. Look at them toe beans. Look at that tail. So floofy. Unless you simulate phone games somehow on PC. I have... Bro, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know any of that. I don't even know how you start with it. But yeah. I hope you're doing good, Cause. Hope things are going good for you. Pepper. Hello, Pepper. I still feel like we're robbed. That you can't pet the animals. Like, yeah, this is cute. But I want the serotonin of being able to pet the dog and the cat, okay? It's like, you have cats and dogs in game, you gotta be able to give us the ability to pet them. That is like an unwritten rule in video games. We can't do it, and your game is bad. Your game sucks. No, I'm kidding. But you know what I mean. It was like that with me, I think, in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. While you can't pet them, you can give them food, at least. I know people run a mobile emulator to play LADS on stream. I was at a music festival over the weekend. I had lots of fun. Oh, nice! How's your hearing? I know sometimes those can be very, very loud. Again with more of that blue. What is this? What are you? I poke thee. And then you do that, and then you go off that way. What is that about? You probably could also kidnap the house. Wait, what? I mean, if people can kidnap the fake Princess wait, what? In the original Breath of the Wild? Huh? I didn't know about this. Is that true? Huh? I'm confused now. Okay, let me collect. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? What fake Princess Zelda in Breath of the Wild? You don't even see her till the end of the game. I've not even beaten it and I know about that. Which if I can ever get like a second monitor, I do want to play Nintendo Switch. My Nintendo Switch games with you guys on stream. I think it would be fun. One day. One day it will be possible. Yeah, see there's a tiny little bit of lag. And a capture card. Yeah. Second monitor, capture card. All that stuff. I've gotten some pointers as to like what kind of capture card could get. Oi. But it'll also have to be like, I have to do some research. That's like with anything, to be fair. I wonder if they fixed the glitch where you can accidentally be in the white outfit for when you jump. I also kind of wish that was still an option for the outfit, because that's really pretty. Give me that stuff. Give me all these things. Let me collect all ya, like Pokemon. But you're not a Pokemon. Right? Sorry, I got distracted by my cat. I've played a lot of Pal World, which I mentioned earlier. I did... Whoop. Hello. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Good. How many do I have in this area now? A little bit over halfway? Yeah, a little bit over halfway. I know I could potentially go and do a guide and all that kind of stuff to try and find all of those, the Dews of Inspiration. Hi. Hello, are you stuck? There you go. Meow. How is Pokemon with Guns? Pokemon with Guns has been fun. I've been working on my 3rd base. I did, though, some testing earlier today, strictly because I had an issue where I would get saving when necessary. Auto-saving wasn't necessarily working all the time. I got booted 3 times. Which kind of sucked, but I mean, what could you do? Okay, Mocha wants to leave. I will let her leave in just a second because trying to get these horses... Ow!
Always leave half a sentence hanging. Now we have to go find out ourselves. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lakes become. Oh, wait, Nikki. Is that someone crying by the lake?
What? I don't hear any crying. Give me a second. Digimon? Oh, wait. Yeah, Digimon. Okay, Mocha. There we go. Mocha's been freed. Free the Mocha. We freed the Mocha. Okay. So who's crying? Oh, hold on. 3rd horse. Would you be okay if I sent you, You can message it to me. Ow. Excuse me. Rude. Don't shove. You can message it to me rather than, like, a link. So I think that would probably be safer. You don't see me. How crap they saw me. They're stuck. You missed. You missed again. I'm slow walking towards this horse and you can't even hit me. Yo, do better. There we go. See, that's how you do it. Okay, let's see what this child? Let's see what this child needs. Hello. Metal Gear Nikki? Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, I forget that there's voice acting in this sometimes. I always forget whenever there's quests, there's voice acting.
I miss my grandma.
That is a woman voicing that kid. That is a woman voicing that child. Because I've done the same kind of low voice. Like, wait a sec. Metal Gear Nikki would be an interesting mod for Metal Gear game. That would be funny. That would be so funny. I should try and get that clipped and just have the Metal Gear music over top.
Your grandma? I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
A lot of boy characters are voiced by women, to be frank. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they are. They are, but this is, like, very deep for this kid. I'm not used to deeper voices for children. I'm more used to more high-pitched.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much.
Oh yeah,
She was a quirky little old lady. She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories.
Aw. That's sweet. Which, actually, I do remember this guy. It was during the spooky season with the Queen, where we got to learn more stuff about her. Now, I did not stream that. I played that, but I recorded it. I recorded it and I did post on YouTube. It's technically not up. Like, I've uploaded it, but I haven't, like, released it. Because I've been very, very, very lazy on doing that. But he was there. He was one of the people we had to do a quest for. And the fact the plant noticing you... Oh, it wasn't a plant. It was like an envelope. Evil envelope.
She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow. And even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle.
Oh, wow. Wow. The darkness carves out a brand new moon? Oh, that's kind of ominous. And there's a hidden kingdom in the snow. I wonder then if maybe in the future then we'll be able to go to like mountainous regions. Because if so, this does not feel like, you know, a throwaway line. It really does not give throwaway line vibes. Now, whenever I'm playing this game and they introduce like certain new story elements, I really do feel it's actually hinting to stuff in the future. Depending on, especially if it's a voiced line. Even if it's not a voice line, like, do you guys remember when we did have spooky season and eventually they came out with a side quest where you could unlock the ability to get a motorcycle. It's not an actual motorcycle, more like a dirt bike, but there was a line in a quest that was there, and that was what eventually came about, which was really cool. Craig's voice reminds me of someone. Probably no way to check the voice credit, though. Yeah, that's always a problem, and I really wish with games like this, they would credit their voice actors. Every voice actor, even if they played multiple characters. Whether they be named or not, doesn't matter. Because some of the voices, I mean, I have that clip, and I think that was done by Apache, which, hi Apache, of the Marshal. And he had a really good voice. I have no idea who voiced him. Maybe I might share that clip, because maybe if it gets, like, tossed around, we can find out who it is. And thank you, Grim, for the lurk in the shadows.
She told me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories.
Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I feel called out.
She always said, I'll tell you the rest next time. But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
Oh.
Those sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul. Maybe those unfinished stories were a special gift she left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
That's one way to look at it. Because what was it? When Anne Rice passed away, one of her children ended up finishing a final book of hers. Because she died before it could be finished. Hell, same with, like, if you want to look at it in Japan, Kentaro Miura, he passed away, and his best friend, who's also a mangaka, took up the mantle to finish, and is working on finishing Berserk. And I think that's great. A lot of people saying, like, oh, how would he know the story? Because Kentaro Miura planned for it. His friend knew, and they would work, he would basically tell his friend what would happen. He would even write it down. In case. Even the creator of Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, He actually has 3 endings planned. One if he actually finishes it, 2 if he finds he can't do it anymore, and the 3rd one is in case if he dies suddenly. So, yeah. I hope he doesn't, because the current arc in Hunter x Hunter is really interesting. Hello, Wei! Hello there! Is Berserk not finished? No. Berserk is not finished. Still ongoing. I actually have a little bust figure of Guts in his Berserker armor. Like as if it's formed out of darkness. It looks so cool. Very thoughtful way to ensure a book is finished. It is, it is. It is. But a lot of people are complaining because it's being done by his friend. And I'm just like, well, it's either it's being done by his friend and we get a completed story, or it's just left unfinished on the worst cliffhanger imaginable. What would you want? Me? Kentaro Miura left it up to his friend to do. His friend has been given the mantle and has ostensibly all of Kentaro Miura's notes to finish the work. I would like to believe that his friend is more than capable because he has his own manga and it's also pretty good. The name escapes me right now. But, like, what do you want? Because sadly, the person who worked on it in the mid-80s, is no longer with us. I really, and this is what I can't really stand, is when people complain about stuff, it's like, oh, it's not written by the original author. I'm like, well, again, what do you want? Do you want it unfinished? Or do you want it at least finished? Like, there's complaining that it's not going to be the same as the original, as what the original creator could have done. Which, yes, there is merit to that. But when you start slagging something that a creator has left in the hands of someone they trust, that is a problem. That is kind of an insult to that creator. Not cool. Don't do that. Oh no, Cause is stuck in ad purgatory. Apologies for the little rant there. I get very vehemently on the like defensive side for creators and stuff, especially if somebody who is not here to voice their voice anything for themselves anymore, leave something in the hands of someone that they trust to try to continue their work. So, but yeah, Berserk is still around. It's still going. There's even potential new anime, I think. Done by the director who's working on Castlevania? The Castlevania anime? Because he was saying he would love to try and make a Berserk anime. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing or not, but we'll see. We'll also have to see how Devil May Cry does, because I haven't seen it yet, but I do want to check it out. And yay! Cause is free from the ads.
You really think so? I hope that's true. Thank you, Nikki.
Aw.
Oh, here come the tears again. Craig, are you sure you're okay?
During the blue tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away.
Oh, is that what I've been collecting, is blue tears? Oh. Huh. No, actually, I have not played any of the Devil May Cry games. I know I should. I think I have some. Do I? Hold on. I think I have some Devil May Cry games on Steam. Because I know I have Bayonetta. I want to play Bayonetta. Bayonetta seems like a fun, crazy, wacky time. And she got them legs for days. She a tall lady. Bayonetta is a tall, tall lady. I wish, though, they would also release the other ones onto Steam, too, but I don't think that's gonna happen, because only Bayonetta 1's on Steam. So... Little... May... Okay, so I have... all of it. I have Devil May Cry HD Collection, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, Devil May Cry 5, and then DMC Devil May Cry. So, which is also a game that is kind of controversial, because some people do like it, some people don't. And hi, Blue!
Look, I mean, I already feel so much better.
That's great. But what are blue tears?
I've been collecting them without knowing. That's what they are.
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully.
You may enjoy the Netflix anime more, because going in fresh, it's a very different adaptation. But when you say very different, are you referring to it just being, like, different from the games? Because I'm very much in the vein when it comes to trying to judge a thing for its own. I try to judge it without too much bias from an original work. The only time that is not an exception is the Avatar: Last Airbender movie by M. Night Shyamalan. I'm sorry. Like, you say you're a fan of the show, my dude, but you got 5 guys to bend a tiny little pebble. That's not earth bending. It's like he made a fanfic version of Avatar, and I'm disappointed. But I haven't checked out the live action version of the show on Netflix either, so I'm not sure what that one's like. Contra probably has that IP locked down to their platforms now. Meh. Meh. Well, I mean, I do have a Nintendo Switch, so if I can get the second game and the third, I will probably play it. If I, well, again, get a capture card and such. The story is completely different from the games. I mean, I'm not surprised. I did see this one the rabbit character. His design looks sick. I don't know who he is, but his voice sounds so familiar, and I'm like, okay, whoever this guy is, top tier. You're cool. You make me think of Alice in Wonderland, a twisted version of Alice in Wonderland, and the rabbit is like gone. He's going through his own kind of madness, and I love it. It's so cool. All that ever just to move that one boulder. It's not even a boulder! The boulder would be disappointed.
This time of year, during the blue tear season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out.
I mean, crying is healthy. It is a healthy thing to do.
Sometimes, sadness gets buried so deep you just can't talk about it. But every 20 years with the blue tears, you can finally let it all go.
20 years? Jeez. That's a lot to hold in, though. Kind of wish it was almost every 5 years rather than 10, 20, but...
I see now. The blue tears stay by the water, quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts.
Man, I love the writing in this. The writing in this is so good. I always say that whenever I'm playing this with you guys, but it's true. It's so good.
They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart.
But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special bottle full of blue tears. That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private.
Oh, that's nice. That's very considerate. Wow.
But to be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past. So you can make things right.
Tears to go, yeah. Tears to go. Yeah, we'll just get a bottle of tears on Skip. On Skip the Dishes.
Take you back to the past?
Momo, you are far away. You're over there.
When I was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I still remember parts of it. Blue tears, blue tears. Secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight.
That sounds more like a poem. That's really pretty. Momo has great hearing. Yep. It's interesting world building. I'll give that to Nikki. Yeah, it's really good. I like the world building in this game.
If this is true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing.
Aww. Oh, that's... Oh my god, no. I'm gonna make me cry. Oh no.
It's just a lullaby. I've never actually met anyone blessed by the blue tears.
It might be me. We might do that for you. We could do it for you. Let you meet up with your grandma. That would actually be so sweet if we could do that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not, but if we can, that would be really cool. But I'm also wondering if maybe it'll have a connection for Nikki in some way. Because she's not from here. But if maybe somehow it connects her to maybe her own grandmother. Because I don't know if her grandma is still alive or if she's passed on. What little I could glean from what bits of information we got, her grandma's still alive? Possibly? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Feel free to correct me.
Is that so? Hey, Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
Okay. Oh, there's a horse.
Don't cry.
Whoa.
Don't cry anymore.
Whoa.
Who's speaking?
Whoa. Oh, they reused Craig's voice actor for that. That's smart. Also spooky. Whatever sound effect they used for that, that was really good because it sounded like they were in a tunnel. You didn't touch it? Yep. Where do you go? It's going somewhere. You don't really see where it's going, but it's going somewhere. Oh, even the oh. Look at the water. Sorry, when did we step into Final Fantasy X? I don't know. But look at the water. Yo, that's pretty. That's so pretty. What? Again, how is this a gacha game?
Don't cry. Don't leave this moment.
Don't cry.
Nikki? Wait, are you walking on the water? What? Sorry.
Nikki!
What? Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, did we just faint?
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden! It scared me.
I did... what?
Just now, by the lake. We were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. And then you just walked straight into the water.
Yeah, that sounds like something a siren would do. Oh dear, that's scary. Also, who are those cloaked people? See what I mean with the story? This is such a good thing. I can't remember what the effect is called. It's not a plain reverb though. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. It's a really interesting effect though. I like it.
I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out.
Thank you, person in... Oh, I think I know who you are.
Her name's Deanna.
Oh, no, I
She's a
don't.
ranger.
Wait, no, I do. Okay, we've run into you before. Side quest, but it wasn't voiced.
Oh, it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training.
Your voice sounds familiar.
I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did.
Oh my gosh, oh no, 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 not again. Your voice sounds so familiar. Ah, dang it. No, not again. Oh no, it's gonna bug me.
How are you feeling now? Do you hurt anywhere?
Damn it. It sounds so familiar.
I'm all right. Thank you, Deanna. But what about you? Me? I'm fine. Wait, my bracelet. It's gone.
Oh no. Dr. Sharks. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Hope you're doing well. Hello.
Oh no! Don't tell me it just fell in the lake!
Bracelet? Oh, please don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually a little odd.
A scale bracelet? I don't know what HD. A doctor says I have ADHD. What? It is playing the audio in reverse, adding reverb to that, then playing it forwards again. What? Oh. No idea.
It's gone missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back.
Huh.
Grandma used to say people, like rivers, flow alongside each other. Things that drift along the water are sometimes returned by it too. Maybe one day, after some twists and turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely.
You're a good person, Deanna.
Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it.
It's that voice from the Blue Tear's fault. Without it, none of this would have happened.
Now you suddenly sound like you're far away.
A voice? What voice? It was a woman's voice. She kept telling me not to cry, and not to let death be how she's remembered.
Oh, is that maybe the grandmother? Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Her tone was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow. Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
Unheard voices. Flickering figures. This is starting to give me the chills. Is that part of the Blue Tear's legend, too?
Don't blame the voice for Nikki's spontaneous fainting condition.
I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets. Wait, hold on. Did you hear a response from the Blue Tears?
Yes, I also hear a horse, but I don't see it. Like, I hear it. It's like right nearby, but it's not. Weird. Okay, there's a ghost horse.
Isn't that supposed to be a blessing? This sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death. I'm confused too. I'm worried. Whoever that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble. Like she was calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tear's legend of regret and redemption?
Hmm. Maybe we have to put the, this thing together, talking from from one person to another and try and put the whole thing kind of back to what it was before this lullaby. Honestly, it sounds more like a poem than a lullaby, but it makes me wonder then, because we have this witch outfit that kind of resembles a bit of a dragon. What if the same voice actor voicing the character of Craig is also voicing this dragon? That would actually be kind of neat.
I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the blue tears.
Ah.
That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them.
Okay.
Great. Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now. Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it.
Please don't fall in the river.
If you need help again, come find me.
Will do. Still don't fall in the river. Thank you for saving me. Don't fall in. Where the strange figures come from? They haven't done anything dangerous yet, but they're creepy enough as it is. I'd better warn anyone nearby, just in case. I'm also gonna try and do voicing again. I haven't done much of that in a long time. There are the horses. In a while. So, I'd like to try and get back into trying to do that more. Oh, that horse is stuck. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, what the hell? Aw. Disappeared. Oh, oh man. Oh. Hi. Oh, that's sad. I mean, the fact that it encourages you to cry. Ghost horse. Yeah, it was a ghost horse. The fact that it's something like this, it encourages you to cry. I think that's a good thing, but also sad that it's like only, what, every 20 years? I'm going the wrong way. Like, I can only imagine, like, holding that in for 20 long years. Oof. It's gotta be hard. Oh. There we go. Haha. Managed to get you before you disappeared. Hello. Well, not disappeared, but flew away. And gone. It said season, so I assume this is a yearly thing. Yeah, no. It says every 20 years. When we were speaking with Craig, when we initially started the quest. Which, yeah, you think it would be like a yearly thing. So I'm wondering, though, after, like, traveling around, just how much of these tiers there are. What it all that leads up to.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
So, bioluminescent plankton beach? No, these are apparently actual tears from people. Like, they cry by the lake and it gets swept up. This is just a culmination of it. At least, so the story goes. Honestly, I would think it's bioluminescent plankton as well. But this is a magical world, so magical things. Magical things are bound to just happen because. But I think anytime I see one of these guys, I'm gonna just run to them right away and just see if I can boop them. Here we go. It gets booped. And we go from there. Is there anything here? Nope. No. Okay. Is that a reference to IRL place? Sounds familiar. Bioluminescent plankton is a real thing. There are places around the world that have it, and it just lights up the water. There's bioluminescent fish, coral. Like, there are pictures of it that exist, and it's so beautiful. But it's also getting destroyed, sadly, because of, you know, humanity. We as humans are doing some shady shit. The heck is that? I knew I heard it before. Yeah! Yeah, look up pictures. Bioluminescent plankton. Or bioluminescent fish. Coral, so on and so forth. You'll find some really cool pictures. Okay, everyone's kind of just oh, is this where the bottle is? Oh! It's the bottle, okay. I know I should be going in the other direction, but I'm... Oop. Mom, look! The blue liquid in the bottle is so beautiful. That's a tear bottle. The blue liquid inside is called blue tears. It holds all the sorrows people couldn't say out loud.
The bottle's full of tears. Whoever cried it must have been really sad.
Sorry, my child voice is not good. My child voice, it's too girly for this boy. I'm sorry, kid. Yes, but as days go by, time helps dry up those sorrows, soothe out the wrinkles, and fade the blue tears in the bottle. That's when the sadness begins to fade away. At least you like to hope so. Speaking... Did I see a thing? Yeah. Oh, someone's painting it.
If we painted raindrops with blue tears, and the blue tears season passes and the raindrops fade, the sky and the painting will be clear.
Neat. Can I actually take... Hold on, can I see that paint? Oh, wow. It's low poly, but that's like a legit painting of the area. Holy crap. Whoever painted that, good on you. Wish it wasn't low poly, though, so I could admire it more. And weird. Okay, but this is like a blue tear bottle seller. Looks like it's gonna be with the frog people from in that sewer area. That'll be interesting. What's this? Instead of pocket full of sunshine, we have a bottle full of sorrow and pain. Breezy Meadow Tales, blue tears. Blue tears, blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Let me tell you a story. Every word of it is true, my friend, I swear. As I write this, I'm sitting by the fireplace with the man who lived it, warming our hands. I even brought him tea and cakes. His voice trembled slightly as he shared his tale, which is quite frankly unbelievable. Long, long ago, a terrible war raged here. It was brutal, so brutal that one man, as you'd expect, lost his family forever as they fled from the chaos. After 2 days and nights of running, they finally found a straw hut. His brother's leg was wounded, so he settled him down inside, barely exchanging a word, then rushed out again to find water. Cupping a leaf full of water, he hurried back, and just shy of the hut, he saw his brother sitting by the door, waving at him. His smile froze as his brother's face twisted into sudden terror, staring not at him but past him. "What's behind me?" he wanted to ask, but his throat clenched shut, choked by immense dread. Then his brother moved, faster than he'd ever seen, and faster than any wounded man could, lunging past him with a desperate leap. "Run! Now! Don't look back!" Did he look back? He can't remember. What happened to his brother? He can't remember that either. He just ran and ran until his tears and footsteps blurred into one. Later on, he was rescued by a stylus caravan, and that night, he wept as he slept. In his dreams, he saw his brother, healthy, bright-faced, and alive. His heart leapt. He tried to speak, to reach out, but then the scene twisted. His brother then lay consumed in inky, dark essence, his form dissolving, and he knew this was his brother's resentment, haunting him for leaving his brother behind. Regret and guilt gnawed at his soul for decades, until at last, white-haired and weary, he returned to the place to live out his final days. Here he found a strange blue lake and a familiar figure standing by its shore. Though the figure's face was blurred, and though age had worn his memory of his brother's features, he recognized him instantly. That smile, those slight, familiar gestures, it was him, his long-lost brother. He wept, choking out apologies. How he missed him all these years. How he wished he'd said more that day before fetching water. Just 2 more words. Anything. This regret can never be undone, the old man said as he dabbed his eyes with a handkerchief, the wrinkles that at their corners carved deep. Yeah, let me reread that. The old man said as he dabbed his eyes with the handkerchief, the wrinkles at their corners carved deep. After a pause, he whispered, "Not until death takes me." And that, my friend, ends the tale of the blue tears. Damn. Oh, oh, Lord. Oh, no. I'm on the verge of tears. What the hell? Oh my god. And yes, for anybody wondering, if I come across new lore stuff, I'm reading it. I will read it out loud if I can. Oh, that hit. That hit surprisingly hard. Okay, but there's no cellar right here at the moment. Oh, and back again? This is the same spot. So they just kind of keep coming back? Someone said, what if you cried glitter and a couple writers had a field day with the prompt? Oh my god. I bet they did. Well, there's like, what, in some kind of mythologies and stories, there are those like beings who would cry pearls, beings who would cry diamonds, or some specific type of like stone. And like people would use that to try and get rich or something. Okay, how far is this? Just so I know. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys liked my read of that. I will, like I said, try to do more reading in the future. It's been a while since I've done some reads on stream. Hello, horse. Sis. Horses. Hello. What? Okay, there we go. But why can't I brush you? There we go. What? Oh, okay, ghosts. We got ghosts. Again. Huh. That's, Dar Hills, yep. So what hold on one sec before we even get closer to that. Purify essence. Oh, right. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! How many Esslings have I got? Oh my gosh. Are we good? Okay. Hello? I probably could have turned it at night.
Bottle vendor should be somewhere close by. Wait, are they that glowing blue thing?
Momo, you're gonna freak out. You're afraid of ghosts. Mm-hmm.
Nikki, what are those things?
Ghosts.
A wishing one, how could this be? Alicia was killed by the Serpent! How could that monster do that?
Whoa. Okay, one, their outfits are neat, from what I can see. I love the echoing effect. That's so cool.
Madness. Everything's falling apart. At least the Serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
I recognize his voice too. Dang it! No! The return of who is that voice actor? Not again!
Shadows? Are they talking?
I think they're ghosts, Momo. I don't think they're I don't think they're shadows. Mm-hmm. This is the third one, and we're not even 2 hours in.
Don't be scared. I'll go ask.
They're gonna disappear, aren't they?
Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the Serpent killing Alicia?
We have grievances! Who's that voice actor? It's Pikachu! We have some grievances to make today. They can't. Oh, it's just a memory, isn't it? It's not, they're not actually here.
No response.
I really do like the outfit I put together for this. It's so nice. Oh, Frog? Frog.
Nikki, Ribbit, can you hear that terrifying Shadow's voice?
Hello, Frog.
Ah! A ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here?
I'm Momo.
Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit,
What up, Ghost? It's your girl, Infinity. Yeah.
Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories. And then I can make tons of new graffiti.
Ooh, nice.
So you're the tear bottle vendor we've been looking for.
I mean, I did figure it was a frog that was a vendor because it looked like a frog.
You
The shop,
scared
I
me
mean.
For a second. I thought something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
Are they still there? They're still there. Okay.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Kettle. Sorry, my Japanese
Miss
for
Croaker,
saying fro
do you
for
know what
ribbit
these
and
shadows
frog is not
are?
that good. I suck.
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them.
Kettle. Thank you. Oh no, your voice sounds familiar too.
I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there. So I got scared and I ran back here. Ribbit.
I want to voice in Nikki. I want to be able to voice one of these random characters in Nikki. I would love to just apply if I could. I don't know how you do, but I would love to know.
So then, the strange figures Deanna noticed must have been these shadows.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original Legend of the Blue Tears, Ribbit. But what about going back to the past to fix regrets? Yes, Ribbit. A long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit.
Oh, that sucks. Like Tails' current voice actor? Oh, from Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, they sound like Tails.
They cried their heart out, telling their loved ones how much they missed them and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend started, Ribbit.
Holy crap, yeah, it does sound like Tails. What the heck? Now I can't unsee it.
Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries ago. Maybe those people saw those strange shadows back then, Ribbit!
Okay.
But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki, Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one, Ribbit.
Can I not be? Can I not be the chosen one? Please? I'd rather not be the chosen one. Hi, Mocha. Even Mocha doesn't want us to be the chosen one. Mocha's like, you don't got time for that. Tails talking about Shadow. Yeah. Sonic, we gotta go after Shadow.
Maybe.
Hey, Mocha.
I came from far away to get here. So, we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things.
Nikki, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case because you are not even from this reality. You're not even from this world. Honestly. But I would love it if at one point there'd be like, can we not be this? You know, someone had, like, there's a story of like, oh, you're the chosen one. Only, you're like, the chosen one's like, nah, no thanks, I'm good, bye. I'm Mocha. Get meowed at by my kitty. Sweetie.
Miss Croker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now, when they showed up, I didn't hear the voice at all.
Or Nikki's superpower is just being really lucky, I guess. Or unlucky, depending on how you want to look at it. I hear you.
Maybe still, they could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
Could be. Oh, earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the Serpent killed Alicia.
Who's Alicia?
So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Croker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the Serpent?
Ribbit, Alicia. Never heard of her, Ribbit. But the Serpent? Oh, that's super scary, Ribbit.
Oh god. When they're saying serpent, my brain just thought of Redwall. Asmodeus from Redwall. It's a giant snake. Oh, he was scary. He actually was scarier, way scarier than the actual villain of the show. He was way scarier than like Clooney the Scourge. His voice also made it really creepy too.
They say it's big enough to coil around the entire Well of Fortune, and its fangs are longer than 3 croakers stacked up on top of each other. They say it snatches up all the naughty little croakers. Ribbit!
Ah! Okay. So a story in which to keep children from doing things that they shouldn't. Okay. I know, Mocha. Why not 4 lengths instead of 3?
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, wait, can we even still call it a thing?
The Serpent killing people. Could that be what the mysterious voice was referring to when it mentioned death?
It's either Asmodeus or the snake from Harry Potter in the second movie? Yeah, the second movie. That was something. Hold on, Mocha wants to leave. There we go. Well, I'm spewing out references here and there, and I'm not even sure if any of you guys know some of the stuff I'm talking about. Harry Potter, I would know. Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, Chamber of Secrets, that's the second one. Basilisk from the Chamber of Secrets, yeah. But I wasn't sure if anybody knew what I was talking about with this first one. So I kind of realized, like, I should probably change up what I'm saying here. Just in case. Make it more believable. I remember watching the first Harry Potter as a kid. I couldn't watch a lot of it because it scared me. I mean, fair. The third one is probably the scariest. Mainly also because they had a literal horror director, I believe. Kind of take the helm. Which, I mean, yeah. You can definitely see it. But if any of you guys want to know what I'm talking about with the first one for Redwall, you can actually watch the first season of it on YouTube. It's a really interesting cartoon, based completely off of the books, and was also probably one or two couple of kids' furry awakenings, if you know what I mean.
Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
I think I've seen scenes from the third one in stories displayed on TVs. Black ghost things floating around. Yeah, those are the Dementors. Sensibly trying to get the Sirius Black back to Azkaban. The third one was honestly my favorite movie, though.
So creepy! The weird voice is back again! But Bye-bye, Nikki. Ribbit. I'm getting out of here.
I do want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I mentioned this before. I've talked about it before when I was playing like Signalis for the first time. How I would really like to play Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm always so nervous about people, like, how people would respond to that. Because I pre-ordered it well before I even learned about the whole thing with J.K. Rowling. What's your furry awakening, Echo? I don't really have one, honestly. Do I think some of the characters that are anthropomorphic animals look neat? Yes. Do I have an interest in them in that way? No. That ain't for me, but I do not judge. I mean, I have a book that I'm kind of working on. Like, you guys know about what I mentioned with Roseguard last stream. I talked about that in depth. How I've got different races of beast folk. But I also have another book that have another kind of like beast folk as well. And one that you meet in it. And this is like kind of a children's book sort of thing. It's like 12 and up. And this is what I mentioned when I was talking about like the magic system at one point. This is in connection to this. There are beast folk, and the one that you end up meeting is basically a parrot. And I pulled this from Kaz from I got inspired by Kaz, the character who plays the accordion. Y'all know who I'm talking about. And got heavily inspired by that for that, and I wanted to kind of include it. It was kind of a fun thing. I think of it just like every other game, but yeah, that's understandable. I mean, like, I do think character design, I always think whenever there's like anthropomorphic animals, because the first, I think that was really what I can remember from cartoons back in the day. Because there's Arthur, right? You guys know about the TV show for Arthur. And Aardvark, all that kind of stuff. All of them were animals, but it was just dealing with day-to-day life stuff. There was that show. But my first was Redwall. And y'all, kid you not, this story, they turned this whole thing into a cartoon. They worked with the author. There's 3 seasons of it. And there is conspiracy. There is, trying to find this great hero called Martin the Warrior, and it involves, there's also like murder and death. There's literally a death and a siege happening on this one village in the first episode. I saw this as a child. Like, there wasn't anything graphic except for maybe one thing. And it was the loss of Matthias's older sister. She trekked across this entire landscape to get to Redwall Abbey for her little brother to be saved. And she passes away. It's like a lot of the deaths and stuff are implied for the most part. You don't really see anybody die per se. But those implications are very, very apparent. Especially I was like rewatching some of it as an adult, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, he did. He did. Dang. Hey, DW! Yes, exactly. Croaker hurried off, clutching her little lily pad in panic. Oh no! Bye, Croaker.
So fast.
Yep.
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too.
I
Maybe
want.
if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice.
I wonder if maybe with the croakers, are we gonna see other anthropomorphic creatures? Maybe those a rabbit folk, cat folk, so on and so forth.
The croakers Walker mentioned
Maybe
the shadows
someone
appear
like
upstream
Momo?
along the river too. If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Or maybe not like Momo. Maybe someone like more human-sized, but like Momo, kind of. Without the cursed limbs. That is still so cursed. Long-limbed Momo. That will forever live rent-free in many players' heads. But or somebody trying to like mimic Momo, like they make an avatar that kind of looks like Momo. And he thinks like, oh, maybe I'm from here, because Momo himself doesn't know where he's from either. Sorry for going on that little tirade there. It was just kind of... I got curious about stuff. Alright, let me grab one of you. One episode from Arthur still is ingrained in my memory for some reason. Was when they were talking about stuff like bad luck and going under ladders and breaking mirrors. I remember that episode. I also remember the episode involving the green potato chip for whatever reason. Like if you eat that, it's like, oh, it's not good for you. When in fact, there's nothing wrong with it. Just Arthur trolling his little sister. I mean, there's probably a lot of episodes, when you think about it, that will just kind of... they'll stay with you, regardless of what. And I think that's kind of just the whole thing. It's something really fascinating. I remember they did an episode involving with death, of all things. Like, it wasn't sugar-coated, either. But they talked about death, and that was kind of, like, stuck with me. Like, they took it seriously. And I like when... I don't know what modern shows are like that. I like to think some of them are. Heck, maybe some of them are even going maybe a bit further to bring up certain topics that they couldn't in the 90s. But some just feel like they're, you know, not. They're dumbed down for kids. They had a death scene in the Sesame Street too. Yes! Yes, it was somebody who... it was one of, like, the producer... It was one of the actors in the show. So instead of just writing him off like, oh, he moved away, no, he died. With Big Bird, and Big Bird trying to understand what death is. And, oh, thinking about that breaks my heart. Poor Big Bird. I felt so bad, but there was that. There was also an episode with, like, the woolly mammoth Muppet. I can't remember her name. Her parents were divorcing. So, I mean, like, yo, some stuff just hits hard. Like saying, oh, these are for little kids. It's not gonna matter. They're not gonna remember. Fight me on that. I will fight you on that. You wanna bet? I still remember a scene, like I mentioned for Redwall, right? So I remember a scene as a kid involving with the character of Asmodeus. It was mentioned before that this character is one that you don't mess with. Like, doesn't matter what kind of creature you are, what kind of animal you are, he will eat you. And he does. He eats the character. We actually see it via his POV. He gets lulled in, this one character gets lulled in by Asmodeus because of his eyes. He can hypnotize you. And you get eaten.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
You actually see him coming towards the character. You're in the character's eyes, like POV for his gaze. And you see him open his mouth, and then you hear the other character scream, and that's it. I saw that again as an adult, and I'm just like, oh yeah, no shit, he dead. Mocha's not here, honk? She left a little bit ago. Screen in theaters? This was a show on like a regular TV. Like, oh, think of those big clunky kind of TVs back in the 90s. It was on one of those. I'm sorry, Honk. She will be back. She will be back and you can give her the love. We're just kind of talking about existential crisis in TV show for children. Just mainly of stuff that we remember as kids. Whoa, 90s, exactly. We were talking about Redwall and I was mentioning how I remember rewatching a scene from a show, from an episode of Redwall. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, he dead. Like, we see his POV kind of death. Which I don't think you'd see that now. In today's day and age. I don't know, I could be wrong. I mean, some shows, I do hear, what, like Gravity Falls can go pretty hard. Owl House can go pretty hard. There's a couple out there that tend to try to push the what shows can be for kids. Oh no, not Ant Purgatory again! God, there's a lot of dudes here.
Attacking head on isn't working. Try going for its back instead.
Where you at?
Yep.
There's one more. There it is. Oh, come on. I can reach you. Thank you. Oh, there's what? Oh, there's 3 spots. Oh. Huh. Speaking of 90s, someone from the 80s who lived past the 90s even said himself that the 90s was a great year. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so there's several. Hello? You're cloaked. Oh, where am I looking?
The key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us.
Excuse me? Nani?
The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time is right, we'll strike for a wish and start the war.
Oh. Oh no.
It's been centuries since the Veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, we must discover how to use the scepter and let our god's light shine once more.
Oh no.
Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
Oh no. That's... Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh god. Wait, what? Hey, cause. And hi, Cookster. Hey, Cookster. Oh my god. Okay, Cause, did you hear what he said? Because if not, because you were stuck in ad purgatory. I can let you hear it again, because I think we'll be able to hear it twice. Oh, cartoons are incredibly impactful. I can think of 2 things off the top of my head that still influence my modern politics that I must watch when I was 5. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. About a fanatic? Yeah, this guy.
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us.
Okay.
The main force is already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time is right, we'll strike for a wish and start the war.
Yikes.
It's been centuries since the Veil fall, since our god left this world. This time, We must discover how to use the scepter and let our God's light shine once more.
That is some Silent Hill cult shit. Don't do this. Oh, I mean, it's already happened. It already happened. They started the war. Clearly. That is dark. Jesus.
Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our god.
Also, props to this voice actor. Whoever you are, you're doing a good job. You got a nice voice. You got some nice pipes. Gosh damn, though, you sound crazy. You sound very cray-cray. Ugh, running away now. Okay, more of them, maybe? Oh no, different.
May the Wishing One's blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the Serpent to watch over us.
She's wearing glasses. I can actually see the outline of glasses on her face.
Give the scepter to the Divine Envoy! No one's more worthy than Sith!
The Divine Envoy? What? Yeah, hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good, hope you're having a good afternoon? Day? Afternoon. Okay, two people are fighting.
Sith the Serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
Sith the Serpent. Oh. Okay. It's like I thought it said Neil. Yeah, it sounded... Well, I would need another character to reference for Neil Kaplan.
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
That sounds like Rukia.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Erosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our god's power.
Huh. Is I got the... Oh no. Ben, I hope you're okay. Interesting decision to call a character Sith and not Sif. I mean, we had a character literally named Griffith in this game, spelled exactly as it is in Berserk. So, yeah. Madara from Naruto? Or do you need another? Ah, yes, Madara. I know Madara. Yeah, his... Ooh, yes, okay. I immediately know who you're talking about. That's a good voice. Love his voice. He's got a good voice. Oh.
Nikki, the Shadows mentioned the Mistveil War and the Fanatic Wishers.
Yeah. All not good things.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past, living snapshots of history.
That's really cool, but also kind of terrifying. Like, imagine, like, every couple 20 years or so, you get, like, a ghost from, say, I'm gonna use something from Canada, like, what happened in Halifax. A giant explosion that decimated an entire town. And you just see, like, the ghosts of those people just living out the day, not realizing what's about to happen. Or from like World War I or World War II. Like, that would be terrifying, honestly. Me and my brother would sometimes point out Madara's face transition when he asked something, and he got... Wait, what? Me and my brother would sometimes point out Madara's face transition when he got asked something and he got turned down. Oh, it's hilarious to see how fast his face changed. I mean, yeah. Also, hi, Hugo.
But there is still one thing that I don't get. Why are they always talking about the Serpent?
And called Sith. Sith the Serpent.
From the sound of it, the Serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistveil War. Well, if you can call it alive.
Yeah.
She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Arosa Scepter. And after that, she even murdered someone.
Yeah, that's not good.
These shadows, could they be the souls of those persecuted by the Serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Maybe?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday?
Hmm. Oh, are we gonna see the Serpent? Or is, like, are they gonna be actually misunderstood, maybe? Because I remember... I know we're not finished the actual main story, which we have to finish. Haven't done that yet. But, I'm wondering... Because there was a lover that the Wishing One had, and she supposedly killed the Wishing One. I wonder how true that is.
Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past. Like these shadows and that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago.
Could she be a dragon? Like, an actual dragon? That could maybe shapeshift into human? Or resemble a human, I guess?
She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the Serpent, too.
A dragon slayer? No. No. Dragon slayer means you are slaying a dragon. I think you're looking for, like, slayer, the other way, slayer dragon. Because the dragon would be the one doing the slaying, not being slayed.
And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
What if that voice that we first heard by the lake is actually Sith herself? Ooh, that would be something, wouldn't it? That would be really something.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us? Whatever happened to her, it's been centuries. She's probably long gone now.
I mean, if she's actually a dragon, maybe not. She could be in a slumber, like, fossilized herself in stone. Because I've heard there's often been stories in mythology and in fantasy where there is a dragon who is not actually dead but is asleep, but their body is like turned into stone. Like they have a type of almost like a reincarnation thing, kind of like the bird, the phoenix, where when it dies in its ashes, it's reborn. It's something kind of similar, but it comes back as an egg. You have a habit of calling twists. I'm betting I'm being Sith's voice now. I mean, it's not necessarily a habit. It's just more or less how my brain works. Because I wouldn't be surprised, but it could also be a red herring too. It could be either way. I have no idea. I'm just throwing my ideas out in the wind. And thank you for the lurk, Cook. Thank you, which I should give you a shout out. Hold on. I know you're doing IRL stuff, but I'm giving you the shout out anyway because you deserve it. Hope you're doing well. Hope your recovery's going good too. I meant to say that earlier. There you go. Take my love. Okay. If you guys haven't followed Cookster, please do so. She's a lovely ASMR VR VTuber. She does love ASMR streams with her model that she made herself. It's very beautiful. You guys would like her a lot. She's very sweet.
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Okay, but like I said before, I was thinking it might have been Sith. Now I'm really thinking it might be Sith.
But we still don't know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
She might have been misjudged because she's a serpent, right? she's a dragon, so wouldn't be too surprised. That's been a common theme.
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
Oh, angry face Momo. Rarity. You don't get grumpy face all that often. Nikki's other superpower, photogenic memory. Yes.
That noise.
Oh, photographic memory. Yeah.
Someone's following us.
Is it the croaker?
It came from somewhere over that way. Come on, let's go.
What the what? With the blue, we gotta follow the blue glowing light. Okay. Can I still talk to or listen to this again?
May the Wishing One's
Yeah.
blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the Serpent to watch over us.
That is a good voice. Elderly lady voice. That's a real good voice.
Give the scepter to the divine envoy. No one's more worthy than Sith.
I wouldn't be too surprised involving with Sith if actually, like I mentioned before, she is very much in the way of being misunderstood. But maybe she was not the one who supposedly killed the Wishing One.
I suddenly feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the Sunset.
You do that. But maybe, oops, sorry. But maybe she was there at, like, wrong place, wrong time kind of thing. And she saw him die. Or she didn't see him die, she just found his body. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was also the case. Because again, stories have been known to do that kind of stuff. And it's... when I've read stories like that, or hear stories like that in TV shows or games, I always feel sad that a character like that got robbed. And sometimes those characters, they don't ever get, like, their redemption kind of thing. It lets you kind of just sit with it. It's over here now. Oh man, they're everywhere now. I do apologize if I sound a little melancholic, but it's just me and my talking points when it comes to stories and how I feel like it would impacts me. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, Cause. Have a good night. Thanks so much for coming by. What?
Doesn't look like it's here either. Let's keep looking around.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hi. Oh.
Gotcha.
What? You were not there before. Hello, person.
Alright, spill it. Why are you stalking us?
Momo just dropping in like a gosh darn ninja. Oh, that's great.
I wasn't stalking you. I was just lurking, watching what you were doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
Yeah, that's the same thing, ma'am. Ma'am. Lurking. Lurking? Ma'am. Ma'am. That's the same thing.
That's called stalking.
Exactly, yes. Love Momo. Momo is an icon for a reason.
I just noticed a bunch of shadows suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up, and it looked like you could talk to them.
So, you got curious?
You could have just come and asked, lady. It was that simple. You could have just come and asked us, hey, are you able to talk to these shadows? Not lurk in your own shadows like a creeper. Come on.
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you. So I decided to tail you and see what I could find out.
Again, you could have just asked. It's not that hard. And her voice sounds familiar too. Gosh darn it.
I I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from, and we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying. So, the ghosts of history, is that what you're calling them?
That's a good name for them, though.
Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Phoebe, and I'm a historian. I came to these ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistveil War.
Okay. I don't know why, but the O makes me think of another pronunciation of it, like phobe? I think phobe is the Greek version of it? Oh, great. Now I want to look it up. Hold on. Hi, Ritsukai! Where's my phone? Here's my phone. When you read the name, would you pronounce it as Phoebe or Phoebe? Like emphasis on the O, or the O is silent? Let's see. Spelling. Pronouncing. Well, when you have it, Hugo, I'm reading it and I'm still seeing it as Phoebe. Do you put emphasis on the O or no? It is Phoebe. Okay. So the O is just silent. Why have I heard it? Why is the O silent in Phoebe? Phoebe has 2 syllables. Phoebe only has 1. To retain the same pronunciation, you would have to spell it as Phoebe. And wait, what? In any case, the name is derived from ancient Greek. Yeah, okay. It's ancient Greek. Spelling reflects that fact. The meaning of the name Phoebe. Origin Greek, meaning bright, radiant, and pure. If you're looking for a name that reflects the light, it will bring in your life. Okay. Weird. Oh god, there's audio recordings. I don't know why my brain will just automatically pronounce the O. Yeah, just Phoebe. Weird how it's kind of silent. Oh, the spelling from it here in Greek. The Greek name for Phoebe, which is spelled P-H-O-I-B-E with a little dash over the E, is a feminine word from phobos. Oh, Phoebos? Phoebos? Maybe. Meaning pure, bright, and radiant. An epitaph given to Apollo as a sun god. Ah. Not surprised that it's linked to the god of the sun. Makes sense. Anyway. There's that tiny little deep dive. Apologies for that. I just see the O and my brain thinks, oh, you gotta pronounce it. This is why I always have to hear how something should be pronounced first before I try and say it.
And for this particular topic, I have a special connection. An ancestor who was a fanatic wisher.
Oh. Well, damn.
Fanatic wishers?
Heard of them, don't know much about them. Heard of them.
I remember. Centuries ago, under the Mist's Veil, the Fanatic Wishers launched a surprise attack. They hit Florawish and Stoneville at the same time. The Arosa Scepter went missing in the chaos.
Yep. who it was, but I still remember from an RE stream, someone did mention that there's always something to learn on your streams. Yeah, I tend to do deep dives every so often. We've gone into deep dives when we were doing the Silent Hill remake, where we saw a poster involving the flowers, and I immediately realized that in the language of flowers, a good number of them meant death. And I wasn't sure if all of them did, so we did a bit of a dive to find out, and they were. Every single one of those flowers that was mentioned in this one little tiny ad on the wall. Very innocuous. Like, Silent Hill did the work. Okay? It did a lot.
And those shadows we saw, they seem to be telling stories from that same time. The Serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and stole the Arosa scepter. Phoebe, do you know anything about that?
Strange. Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
I mean, we're not from here, so why would we be afraid of it?
Well, if you said you wanted to destroy Wishfield and make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad.
Yeah, and you'd probably want to immediately defend the people here. Because that's who Nikki is. That's what she would do.
But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them, I figured I'd listen till the end.
That also is a good idea. Game devs thought of it, thought it through. Yeah, they did a lot. They did a lot in that Silent Hill remake, and I'm so glad that they're working now on a Silent Hill 1 remake. I am so excited. So excited for that.
If only more people thought like you. The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about him. It's like he's a ghost.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's got a black sheep in the family somewhere. I have a friend, I won't say who, they told me, like, somewhere down in their family tree, one of these past ancestors murdered somebody. Like, that's where the term, I guess, like, black sheep kind of comes from. Making remakes before Silent Hill F. Well, Silent Hill F is supposed to come out this year. It's supposed to come out this September? I do plan to try and buy the game in advance, though. Even if I don't necessarily play it right away, I'd like to get it.
Being afraid of someone long gone, someone you can't even see, it does sound like facing a ghost.
More like almost like a monster, though. Rather than a ghost. But although ghosts can hurt you in a lot of folklore, too. Yeah. They just announced maybe about a month ago, Team Blooper announced it about a month ago that they are in the works on working on Silent Hill 1 remake. So the fact that Konami is giving them the reins again to make Silent Hill 1 just shows that not only do they trust them with this IP, because of how well they did with Silent Hill 2, it gives me hope that they also will be able to do a remake of Silent Hill 3 and 4 and give it the love that all of them deserve, really.
Exactly. But I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost.
Ooh, I can relate to that. That is a poignant line. That's a very poignant line. But yeah, I mean, they're even working on their own game. There's one that they have, and it's in kind of a... I kind of want to call it a cosmic horror? It's very interesting. Like, if you go on to Steam and look at Team Blooper, you'll see what games are going to be coming out. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. But I have it on my Steam wishlist, so it's really something I'm curious about.
Sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Oh. You said that the ancestor was a he? Probably? So maybe somebody that fell in love with the Divine Envoy?
Really?
Or, again, maybe the Divine... It could be also the Divine Envoy. I don't know. I'm throwing out all these ideas, these hypotheses, because I have no idea what it could be.
Yes, that so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistveil War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa Scepter. Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives.
Oh. I mean, at least it exists, but oof. Only a page? But then again, it's kind of like with the hymn of Hades and Persephone. The only hymn that we have is torn. I mean, we have what we have, but at the same time, oh. Dang it.
It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the fanatic wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose.
Oh, like a spy? Maybe?
Nikki, I happened to overhear you speaking to the shadows earlier. So I'd like to ask for your help.
Well, we were speaking to them thinking that they could hear us. That is not the case. It's like a little pocket of time that's just been kind of frozen. So we can hear that little thing that they say, but we don't exist. They don't exist to those people.
Hold up. How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
Momo on the defense. Gotta love Momo.
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
Woman, you could have just asked me. Again, for the third time. Jesus. Don't snoop like that. Unless you're an actual spy. Which you better not be.
That's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Momo attorney, Momo Wright, yeah. Like Phoenix Wright. That's another game I need to play.
Amazing. Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable.
Hopefully. Don't get your hopes too high, though. It might not be the case either. We won't know, though, until we get more information.
In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
Sure. Go for it.
What about me? Me!
Momo. You're Momo. We'll get you barbecue later.
Of course. And Momo, too. I can't wait to start working with you both.
We're definitely gonna give Momo some barbecue later if we can. Because he keeps talking about it, and I'm like, why can't we not give Momo some barbecue?
Nikki, I've cross-referenced several locations where the shadows are gathering in large numbers. I found that many of them overlap with key sites from the Mistveil War.
I mean, there's some, like, literally right next to us, literally 5-6 feet away.
So, based on that, I made some educated guesses about where else the shadows might gather. Let's start right away.
Okay.
Found you! Nowhere to hide now.
What the heck? Well, that was weird. Yeah, oh, we're following her. Well, I'm going here, ma'am. Oh.
Celissa waved her hand. Whoosh, the S-things disappeared just like that. Amazing! When I grow up, I want to be just like Miss Alyssa and help everyone. Tomorrow, please come soon.
Oh. Oh boy. They have to have a scene of Momo getting barbecue planned? Yes. Definitely. Where'd she go? She was here and now she poofed.
From what I've observed, blue fireflies tend to gather around the shadows. They could lead the way.
Nikki, look! The blue fireflies are moving! Let's follow them!
Oh, she's over there. Okay.
It shouldn't be far now. I wonder what we'll discover.
Look, give me a sec. I want to talk to these guys. Hold on.
Reflective Elder. Oh, who's speaking? Last night I had a good night's sleep for the first time in ages. Never thought these old bones would still be worthy of such peaceful rest. This shelter is truly a blessing from the Divine Envoy. Yes, the moment we dragged our things through the gate, we saw all those traps laid out. It was the first time I felt really safe. Like we didn't have to worry about another Essling attack. Thank you, Divine Envoy. Thank you, Wishing One, for your mercy. What about you guys? Can I... No? No, you're just hanging about? You're just hanging about. Also... Oh shit. Okay. I did not fall. Don't fall! Anything floating in the air? No? Nope. Okay. Because it looks like you can kind of hear some... Well, not hear, but read some dialogue. But not all of them. Interesting. But yeah, there better be a planned barbecue thing with Momo. Otherwise people are gonna be disappointed. Me included. Give Momo barbecue! Went for a walk. Okay. Hugo, enjoy your walk. Be safe out there. Oh, are they waving to somebody? Oh, they're waving to somebody. Oh, that's cute. Also, whoa, what's with the water? Whoa, whoa, what? What? Oh, is it because it's nighttime now? Maybe it's because it's nighttime, but that there's like light specifically in that one spot. Oh. Might be valuable historical discoveries hidden in these shadows. Conversations. If it's not too much trouble, please help me, Nikki. Yep, will do. Just give me a sec. Pick that up. Okay, hi. Nice hat.
I'm sorry, Alicia. I didn't mean to bother you. I just wanted to quietly leave these 2 sprigs of soft daisies at your door.
Aw. Mommy, it's a thank you. Can I have propane tank and propane accessories for my barbecue? Cute.
My sister headed out early this morning after you defeated the monsters in that area. She said she was gathering materials for the Wimancer to patch up some clothes. I was just thinking, if there's anything you need, just say the word. We can't fight monsters like you do, but we can help collect materials.
Oh, so this Alicia must have been... Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot about mending clothes. Don't worry about it. And please thank your sister for me. The flowers she picked are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, she's not here, but we can hear her. Oh, her voice sounds like that one character we've come across in this game. She's like a fighter. She has a really cool outfit and she uses a sword. She's a stylist as well. Ooh, what if somehow she's a descendant of Alicia? That would be cool.
You...
Of course I remember. I remember the path to the riverside was blocked too. I'll figure something out. About your sister's eyes and those monsters. There will be a way.
About your sister's eyes? Oh, is her sister blind?
That voice. Nikki, that's the same mysterious voice we heard by the lake.
Okay. Huh.
So, that was Alicia. The one killed by Sith the Serpent. That voice we heard must have been left behind after she was attacked by Sith. From the sound of it, during the Mistveil War, she was a hero to many. No, hero might not be the right word. The war brought terrible suffering to innocent people, but because of those like her, hope could still live in their hearts.
What a tragedy. Someone like her was taken by the Serpent. Nikki, do you think she was so well loved back then that maybe Phoebe can find her in some of the history books?
Probably.
Maybe. And if we can figure out what kind of life she had, maybe we'll understand what kind of regrets she had. Then we can help her in the present.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Also, she was called a whimmancer. That's a weird title. Do you think people made it up back then because the fanatic wishers didn't like the term stylist?
Maybe.
Let's ask Phoebe when we see her.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis.
Oh.
Nikki, I'd like to check another location later to confirm my hypothesis. Could you help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording what they say?
Wait, this is Elysia. This is a memory shadow. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought that was just somebody else. So this is what Elysia looks like. Huh. She has a monocle! Yo! Dope. That's cool. She kind of looks like a prospector too, actually. Okay. Also, your character, the character design for Elysia kind of makes me think of, like, something you would do in Red Dead Redemption. In Red Dead Online. I missed. There we go. Haha, here we go. Those fireflies look, whoa, different. I can catch them, though. Not a lot. I haven't played recent. Oh, whoa. These flowers are different. These flowers were not here before.
Hey, is he okay? He keeps talking to that scaled bracelet, laughing and crying, like a conversation.
Oh, hey, the scale bracelet. That belonged to the girl. Yo. Okay. I probably will be playing Red Dead Online again at some point. It's just because the last time I played, we had that whole situation involving with some servers, like the hackers and stuff. So I kind of took a step away from that.
That bracelet. Doesn't it look just like the Divine Envoy's scales?
Oh.
You don't know the story. He and his little brother fled here together, but they ran into a monster along the way. His brother threw himself in front of the attack.
This was the story I read earlier. The story that I read to you guys earlier. That's what this is.
A few days ago, he volunteered to help haul supplies, and the Divine Envoy gave him that bracelet. She said it would bring him protection.
Uh-oh.
He returned and broke down in tears, saying that maybe if he'd had that bracelet earlier and given it to his brother, maybe he'd still be alive.
Oh, man.
Nikki, they mentioned a scale bracelet.
Yeah.
Could it really be that Sith made it from her own scales? That she made it to protect people?
Oh, so Sith is a dragon.
But she's not even a real Divine Envoy. Why would she do that?
Yo, you guys are not noticing the scales line, guys? Like, she's not a human. You're not gonna acknowledge that?
If it was just about gaining people's trust, they already believed she was a Divine Envoy. Everyone believed in her. She didn't need to do something like that. Unless she was up to something. But he seemed just like an ordinary person.
No way she did all this just to be nice, right?
I think I was right about her being misunderstood. Interesting.
Wait, didn't Deanna also lose a scale bracelet? You don't think the two bracelets are connected somehow, do you?
I think they are.
Momo, let's head to the lakeside and ask her.
Hi, Mocha. Speaking of Momo, my kitty's here.
This game is wild, yo. So there's another one that we need to talk to. Hi! Over there. We will pat down Mocha in just a second. Meow. Oh. Star.
At night, time flies by so much faster. Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll get that. And then we pet the Mocha. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Kitty. Mama. Where's your mama? Yeah. That's a good girl. Good Mocha. That's a good kitty. Pretty kitty. Yeah, she's a black kitty. She's a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Abaji, for praising Pet Your Mocha, which I gotta do it again because Punk wanted me to praise him. Mwah. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Sat on the floor for that one. Wait, is it raining? Eh. Oh, shoot. I missed. Milk is staring at me. Oh no. Darn it. Oh shoot. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Okay, I do have to come at it from a running at the top and then jumping. Oh. After that. Get all the money. Money, money, money. Okay, let's try that again.
Risen Mocha would be a great redeem for me too, but change it from Mocha to one of our cats' names because one, the cat's name is Kami. Yeah, do it. Do it. Make a redeem for that. That'd be great. Shoot. There we go. Oh, that was kind of painful. Hi. It's said not everyone can be guided to see the truth, but when the wishing one returns, the most ignorant will finally understand. Our deeds will be remembered by history, and those who mock us now will regret their short-sightedness. Lovely. And these ghosts are everywhere.
Hey, did you hear? During the last wishing ceremony, people asked the Divine Envoy to grant them shelter. And they actually got it! They say we can all hide in that huge cavern now! The Wishing One really did send an envoy to protect us! There's still hope!
Divine Envoy. When the Silver Gale left us for good, my children were taken too. Now that the prophecy has returned, maybe they're on their way home too.
Ooh.
Please plant a lamp bloom for them. That way they can find their way back.
A wishing ceremony. I guess there are some wishes even the Wishing One can't fulfill.
Mm-hmm.
And the Divine Envoy was actually the Serpent in disguise.
But the Serpent did build a shelter for them. She tried to make their wishes come true. Was that all really just to win people's trust? Also, something a shadow said earlier was kinda strange. It was like they'd actually been there, back when the Wishing One still roamed the land as the Silvergale.
Huh.
We really need to tell Phoebe about all of this.
Though I could try to do something similar. I mean, you probably could.
Before we head back to Phoebe, let's go ask about the scale bracelet.
I want to see if we can talk to any of these other ghosts first. Did not get stuck. Nope. I'm not surprised there's a ton of ghosts here, actually. Considering this is an outpost. Those blue flowers that we saw on the other side. Maybe there's some in the cavern. And gone. Oh, shoot. There's a whole bunch of them over there. More of that. Hmm. Oh, it's raining now. Speaking of outposts, there was one in a horse relay. Right, kind of looking place at the previous town we lived in. One night, me and my brother took a midnight walk, and then we heard this blood-curdling scream that gave us the chills, and my brother went into fight pose. But to this day, we never got to know what that was or where it came from. Some say it could have been a deer or a coyote making noises. They're common, but like still is really scary. I mean, yeah. Could have also been potentially. You'd be surprised to know this, but lynxes, mountain lions, have a similar sound as if it's a woman screaming. That also within itself is a very scary thing. But I'm glad you guys were okay, but good on your brother getting ready to fight. I don't know what I would have done, honestly. Oh no. It doesn't look like I can talk to any of the ghosts here. Possibly? Oh. Starting a war is wrong, but if it's for the wishing one, then it's justified. What's right, what's wrong, I can't tell anymore. Just can't. Ooh. Afflicted. How about just not starting a war? Like, don't kill innocent lives. Oh, she's here. Okay, well, I'll talk to her in a minute. I kinda wanna look around. Just vibing and typing? Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's okay, it's okay. Like I said, no problem. Oh, Wishing One, please bless our mission. I have nothing left to hold on to, only the hope that you'll once again shine your grace upon this shrouded world. Ooh. Yes, my dearest, Wishing One, return to Wishfield for that noble purpose. I'm willing to give my life. Jesus. Jeez. Ah, this guy again. Hi, Gian. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Yeah, no Power World today. We doing Infinity Nikki. Magical Girl dress-up game with very dark storytelling because holy crap. It is so dark. It's so fascinating, but at the same time, there's ghosts around. If someone truly discovers how we use the Erosa Scepter, then why do we need the Wishing One at all? I'll make my own wishes come true. Fame, power, love, whatever I want, it'll be mine. Well, you're a peach. Ever played it? Hey, it's so big. Buddy! Yeah, here's the map. I can't even scroll far enough. And there's still technically some main story stuff that I gotta go over here for. I still need to see a Metal Gear modded with Nikki models. That would be funny. Yeah, because of that one little bit. Well, yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going well for you. Bud, you're looking the wrong way. There you go. Whoa! Aw, dang it. Ran away. Oh well. I at least got one. I mean, somebody could probably draw Nikki in a Metal Gear, like Snake. That would be funny. Well, it would be amazing, but not funny as in haha, but funny as in like amazing. These ghosts are everywhere. I don't think I'll be able to talk to all of them. I mean, you can't really, but still. Rainy Orchid. There we go. Yeah, Gianna, I hope things are going well for you. Actually, and I did want to mention, like, when I had issues with Power World previously, I did, like, just get the files kind of checked on Steam, and it seems to be fine. The integrity of the files, they're like, okay. There's no issue, thankfully. Because after I did the file integrity thing, there hasn't been an issue for saving or anything like that. Which is such a relief, honestly. So I was thinking to myself, what the heck did I do? I don't know what I did. What? That was not there before. That is new. Oh, I just got chills. I just got chills. I just got chills. I just got chills. There's whispers. There's whispers. There's whispers. Oh no. No, 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 don't whisper to me. I did not consent to being shared your secrets. Oh. Actually, don't I have that area over there? No? Okay, we're gonna go talk to the girl. We're gonna go talk to the girl. I'm going too far. I'm going too far. I must be going too far. This is all new. Holy crap. That must mean then we can go through the bridge. The door that's locked. Because that was always there. I could never figure out, like... Oh, that was lucky. What you needed to do. Dear envoy for the Wishing One, please hear my voice. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Okay. So maybe that's where the Wishing One is? Ah, stop whispering! It's creepy! Okay, it's not creepy, but the fact that I can't hear it... Like, I can't hear the whispers. It's just audible whispers. It's just, so spooky. You just suddenly get that in your ear, and it's just like every hair on the back of your neck just kind of stands up. Like, no thank you. And audible whispers are creepier than normal whispers? Yes. Like, I just felt the sudden sense that I gotta run. I gotta turn around and I gotta get out. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you have no idea what these inaudible whispers are saying. Also, these flowers are back. You can't pick them, though. But there's more. Oh. What are you doing? Someone truly discovers how to use... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah, same one. Same dude. Same dude. These blue flowers are everywhere. It's pretty. Okay. My mind randomly thinks to myself, it goes, Talos! Talos. My brain is being silly. I can't think who Talos is. Sorry. You know what, since my adrenaline kind of spiked from that, what I'm gonna do... Skyrim. Okay, I've never played Skyrim. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do, because my adrenaline just kind of went up. We doing this. Yep. Oh, shoes. For the rusting moth. Oh, ooh, pretty necklace. Day of birth. That was the most beautiful time of her life, a treasure worth cherishing. Even in the deepest darkness, it gleamed like a luminous pearl. The fiery girl once gave the serpent a new life. She had a daughter. She had a child. Okay. There's lore in the clothing. I just realized gacha games, if my grandma knew they existed, she would hate it. Oh, growing up, she used to complain about gambling. I mean, fair. Gambling sucks, honestly. Gambling is not a good thing. I do get where your grandma is coming from. Hey.
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Vienna, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo.
That water is going real fast.
It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the blue tiers. So I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
We have some questions.
Well,
Nikki shared the story of the shadows and the scaled bracelet with Diana.
this scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster.
Ah. A passing ranger and her companion.
This can protect you from S-lings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off.
So again, the story we read about a man who could not save his brother who was killed by a monster. That's her ancestor. Oh, and that story really, it's a gut punch. It's a gut punch of a read.
So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
Yeah.
Exactly! A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood. The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone. The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor, but at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel.
Oh. Wow, that's just... Damn.
They went from one country to another. The more suffering they witnessed, the more they realized how much more suffering there was in places we couldn't see. For one bracelet, that's very profound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you.
I mean, yeah, fair, honestly. That you had no idea who we were. Makes total sense you wouldn't want to tell us something like that.
I grew up hearing that story often. I dreamed of becoming someone like that ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway friend, like a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel? My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger lurks in the unknown. Before my grandmother passed, she gave it to me and encouraged me to start my own journey.
Wow.
That's why I
really
came
cool.
to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck. What's her name? Maybe we've heard of her. Alicia. Ranger Alicia. And her friend, Sith.
God damn it! Oh my god! Bro! It didn't kind of click for me like, oh, maybe they were friends or something, but no, okay, but they were close. Oh no, boy. So maybe then, again, the voice that we heard was in fact Sith speaking to Alicia where she died or something. Oh lord.
Wait, Sith? You mean Alicia and Sith the Serpent were friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it.
She was a dragon. She was a dragon in human form. Oh my god.
But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia, and the other by Sith the Serpent. What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies? Or enemies?
Oh, I love this. I really do love this, how they're going in depth into like something in history past, trying to find the truth, so to speak. Like, what was lost, ostensibly, and like twisted into what we know of history today. There's a lot of that, a lot of speculation in history too, in our world, is just what exactly is the truth and what could potentially also be propaganda and lies. Because there's a lot of stuff. History is often, like, a lot of the truth is buried in misconception and lies as well.
That era was so long ago. Most of its history has been lost to time. I've been here for so long, and until you showed up, I hadn't heard a single word about Alicia. But you've uncovered a lot. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Here's hoping. We probably will. Most definitely.
You're right. Come on, Momo. Let's check out the rest of the shadows nearby.
Maybe find her bracelet.
Good luck! And please, if you do discover anything about Alicia, promise you'll tell me.
Either people still don't know, or some things are hidden because some don't want others to know, etc. Exactly.
You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Thank you. Why are we walking away?
Investigation complete. Nikki,
What the?
let's go back and talk to
What
Phoebe
the?
about everything we've discovered.
Oi. Hold on, this is picture worthy. I'm sorry, this is picture worthy. I got the perfect pose. She's magic. Look, she is magic! Trying to get a good... There we go. This is not the first time I've come across flying people. I could probably do a forced perspective thing here too, actually. Let's see. Trying to get the right angle. Oh shoot, wrong way. Darn it. Kind of. Like she's on my hand. Look. Look how strong I am. Nikki, ta-da! Ta-da! Also, I see fireflies. I'm gonna grab them. So grab that. It's interesting that the fireflies here are glowing blue. It's probably because of the pollen, maybe. Yeah, someone's gonna enjoy that picture, I think. I mean, I have a picture of a floating box lid, and somebody liked that one. Oh, I gotta go that way anyway. How far is it? Yeah, pretty far. Maybe that means I get to go beyond that gate. That would be nice. Not get stuck on trees. Still would like to know what that is all about. Why am I poking souls? Why am I giving them boops? I don't think they consented to get boops. A lot of fireflies around. Oh, she's over there. If I was a ghost, I wouldn't mind getting boops. I see. I'd like to be asked first. Like, you okay with boops? There we go.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
Thank you for the lurk. Going for a run, be back later. Okay, Apache, enjoy your run. Be safe out there.
Just a moment. Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here?
Oh.
I think I just saw my family's crest on him.
Uh-oh.
Nikki, I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front of me.
Oh, man. Okay.
I see.
Let go! Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in?
Cavern.
They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
You short-sighted Fool! Once we find a way to wield the Arosa scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant! It's not possible! People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter!
Oh, that's the... Oh, Lord. Okay. That's what that was. Bro.
Wait, so the journal was taken from inside the cavern?
What's wrong? What did you hear?
Nikki recounted the conversation she heard.
My entire premise is wrong. That journal wasn't written by my ancestor. It was an old record they found in the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
The Arosa scepter? The Divine Envoy? They're even more ancient.
Holy crap. Yeah, okay. So the Divine Envoy, Sith the Serpent, is definitely a dragon.
So, the shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
No, I bet it's a phenomenon all throughout time, probably, then. Oh, that's both really cool and really creepy.
That's right. The term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded whim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means.
Wait. So, the term Whimmancer only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. Oh, the Eight, stylists, okay. It refers to those who wielded whim before the discovery of the stone tablets. More primitive mean. I don't remember stone tablets, but...
The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use whim. After that, the word stylist gradually replaced the term Whimmancer.
Whimmancer sounds pretty metal, though, honestly. That's a pretty metal term.
So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
Damn. Oh, so kind of like the Dark Ages. Fantasy power metal. Exactly, Dr. Garf. Exactly.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the Serpent posed as a divine envoy and obtained the Arosa scepter. Later, she killed a Whimmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter.
But what if she didn't kill Alicia? What if she... Like I said, what if she witnessed her die? Oh, so you were just chilling and ghosts in the background? Yep. There'd be ghosts in the background. Speaking of dragons, I just remembered a story an ASMRist was telling about gods trying to steal a dragon inside a black hole in space, which eventually kills the dragon, but the carcasses ended up being stars in the sky. Oddly, a vibe story, the way it was being told, was still pretty dark. Yeah, that is very dark, jeez.
It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Arosa scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Arosa scepter, right?
Oh, so what if Sith is actually guarding... What if she took the scepter into the cavern and is now just guarding it, keeping them away?
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location?
Yep.
I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
Look, ma'am, I'm far too invested in all of this. Let's go. Lead the way.
No problem. Don't worry, Phoebe. We'll head right over.
Where are we going? Man, she's got a fast speed walk. She's faster than me. Oh shit.
Attacking head-on isn't working. Try going for fast steps.
I hope she didn't come this way. No? No, she's down there. Okay. Ah. Let's go right now. Yep.
Over here.
Hmm. Oh, shoot. Now what have they got to tell us?
What about the records? About how to use the scepter? Were they stolen?
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. I didn't even see what the attacker looked like.
Oh, we see his face, so it's probably her ancestor. Phoebe's ancestor.
He was just waiting for us to remove the records. We've been completely fooled, from start to finish. It was all a scam!
Oh?
The Wishing One is never coming back. I've done so much to revive him. He should have granted my wish to have the finest clothes and endless wealth!
Man, you're just greedy. What does he have?
What are you doing? You threw away the key?
Oh.
Yes. Now no one can enter the Serpentine ruins. This page here is the only thing I took from the cavern. It better be worth something.
You're a greedy piece of shit. Nikki recounted the conversation she had just overheard.
That's everything I heard. I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Salute Key. Yeah, the poor Key. Yeah, so he was not a good person. I kind of figured. Damn. So he was just really blinded by greed. Oh, Nikki looks so sad recounting this to her.
Greedy. Stupid. Arrogant. Selfish. All this time, the ghost I was chasing was actually like this.
Oh, I can only imagine what emotion she's probably going through. Like, anger is probably the biggest, but also, like, maybe even disgust. Because, like, what the hell? Why would you do this?
Phoebe.
No. Don't try to comfort me. Since finding that ghost in the journal page, I've been combing through dusty archives, chasing a name lost to time. I wanted to prove that even someone ignored by history could have lived a life full of glory and meaning.
I mean, there is something to that. There is definitely something to that, but you should never hold on. I feel like when you're looking into something, if you, like, if somebody is, like, actually not a good person, but you're looking into seeing if they were actually a good person, you should not be surprised if you don't find that information. Because sometimes that person in history was actually a horrible piece of garbage that should not be remembered, necessarily. But again, with Sith the Serpent, it definitely feels, at least in regards to her, that she was kind of good, but also misunderstood. So we don't know the full thing with her yet.
The truth is, I've been afraid all along. Afraid that one day, my research would yield conclusions I'd rather not find.
And that's also a fair thing to say, too, because sometimes when you do find stuff... I mean, it's like that with a lot, I feel, with some scientists. Like, look at the scientist Tesla and his quote-unquote death ray. A lot of the stuff that he had made, granted they're now under complete lock and key, but some of it is honestly like a scary thing that probably should not
should not be rediscovered or learned about. Yeah, he made a death ray. This is in the 1800s. Tesla made a death ray. Not the car, the person. The person who was actually really smart and he was actually kind of chill. And the last bit of his life is honestly really sad.
I've been afraid of the truth.
I think it's okay to be afraid of the truth, Phoebe. What matters most is how you choose to face it.
Is also true. This game gives so many some like really good lessons on stuff like facing the truth, even if it's scary. Like there is also, I feel like with facing the truth, there can be a time and a place, but sometimes you just need to hear it, even if it's like not good kind of truth. You know what I mean? But I can understand why, like, certain things you would just be afraid to know.
Historians are often confronted with many truths. Oftentimes, they don't match their original assumptions.
Exactly. I'll go into that one little bit in a sec. I have an example. So, one second. Hold on. Okay, so regarding with this line about history making assumptions, there's one that I want to use as a reference that can actually sort of promote this whole thing, and that is with Pharaoh in Egypt, known as Hatshepsut. She was a woman, and she reigned. Her time was probably considered to be one of the most prosperous times in Egyptian history. And this is like from 3,000 years ago, give or take. There's a lot of her temples are still around and such, and a lot of pharaohs kind of tried to scratch out her name, erase her from existence. But the thing is, because she was a pharaoh, she was the king. A lot of historians, there was one historian in the 1800s who practically was like tearing his metaphorical hair out because he couldn't figure out if Hatshepsut was male or female, because on a lot of the stuff involving with pharaohs, it's a male connotation. She wore the beard, she wore a false beard, she had the headdress, all that kind of stuff. A number of her statues are male oriented, but she still used, like in the ancient Egyptian terms, for a woman. So it was obviously like confirmed that Hatshepsut was a woman. She was one of the very few female pharaohs in history. And it's like, her story's really, really cool. There's actually a manga, I believe, called... Oh lord, hold on. Let me see if I can get the name. It's gonna bug me if I can't. Found it. I found it. Let's see, because there's also an English title for it. Let me get it. I believe it's still in the works. Okay. Is there an English title to this? No. Hold on. I think I know where I can get the potential other title for it. Okay, yeah. So the Japanese title for this is Ao Horus no Hitomi. The English title for it, though, is The Blue Eye of Horus. And it is a manga interpretation of the life of the pharaoh Hatshepsut. So, yeah. It's not an anime. It's not an anime, it's a manga. It's a manga. You can look for it online. But it's honestly really, really neat. There's another manga I want to definitely like refer for people to read, especially now that the omnibuses are coming out. So it's called, and that is called Red River, and it's an isekai. It's about a young girl by the name of Yuri, and she is actually taken through magical means to Bronze Age Turkey, Anatolia. So yeah, it's a good manga, it's a good story. I recommend 10 out of 10 in my opinion. And but yeah, if you guys want to take a look, I'll put the name in chat if you guys want to look up the manga that I mentioned. Cause it's really cool. I came across it by chance because I was kind of looking for historical manga at one point and I found it. So yeah, the manga for it is here. I'll just put the Japanese title because it'll be easier to find that way. Note, it is also somewhat of a dark story as well, for obvious reasons. So, please keep that in mind. I mean, it's also a historical manga, but yeah, there's a lot of dark stuff in history. Some people don't want to admit to that, but I mean, guys, it's there. It's in history. You can't sugarcoat it. It's not a good idea to sugarcoat it anyway. But yeah, it's honestly, like, for years and years, I can't remember where it was, when it was revealed, when Hatshepsut was discovered to be a woman. Let me see if I can actually find that. I'm curious. Sorry, we're on to another deep dive. Okay. When was it discovered that the pharaoh Hatshepsut was female? Okay, okay, I found it when she was discovered. Queen Hatshepsut was discovered in 1903. The British archaeologist Howard Carter, hey, had discovered Hatshepsut's sarcophagus, one of 3 that she had prepared, but it was empty. Like nearly all of the tombs in the Valley of the Kings. He did find her. Yeah, 3,000 years ago. Hatshepsut was Hatshepsut was only the 3rd woman to become pharaoh in 3,000 years. Let's see, hold on, I'm trying to find... Okay, facts. I'm going on 2 sites. History.com and Wikipedia. Yes, I'm going to Wikipedia, don't judge me. Let's see... Trade routes, building projects. She did a lot of building projects. Colonnade design of Hatshepsut's mortuary temple, which is actually still around, and there's paint on the ceiling still, which is amazing. Hatshepsut's quartz sarcophagus, which is a beautiful work of art. Proposed mummy. Exclusion from historical record. Modern assessment. Modern assessment. Hatshepsut is, according to Egyptologist James Henry Breasted, the first great woman in history of whom we are informed. That is a good thing. That's an interesting way. That's a cool way to say it. Just like that we. So it's another way of saying that we know of. In some ways, Hatshepsut's reign was seen as going against the patriarchal system of her time. She managed to rule as regent for a son who was not her own, going against the system which had previously only allowed mothers to rule on behalf of their biological sons. She used this regency to create her female kingship, constructing extensive temples to celebrate her reign, which meant that the public became used to seeing a woman in such a powerful role, and trusted that when the oracle declared her king, the Egyptian public readily accepted her status. Okay, I'm trying to find where the thing was about her. Ah, yes, okay. The erasure of Hatshepsut's name by the men who succeeded her for whatever reason almost caused her to disappear from Egypt's archaeological and written records when 19th century Egyptologists started to interpret the texts on the Dar el-Bahari temple walls, which are illustrated with two seemingly male kings. Their translations made no sense. Jean-Francois Champollion, the French decoder of hieroglyphs, said, "If I felt somewhat surprised at seeing here, at elsewhere throughout the temple, the renowned Morais Thutmose III, adorned with the insignia of royalty, giving palace to this Amenthea, Hatshepsut, of whose name we may search the royal lists in vain. Still more astonished was I to find upon reading the inscriptions that wherever they referred to this bearded king in the usual dress of the pharaohs, nouns and verbs were in the feminine, as though a queen were in question. I found the same peculiarity everywhere. This problem was a major issue in the late 19th century and early 20th century Egyptology, centering on confusion and disagreement on the order of succession in early 18th dynasty pharaohs. The dilemma takes its name from confusion over the chronology of the rule of Queen Hatshepsut and Thutmose I, II, and III. So there it is. I found the info. There you go. Apologies for that random deep dive, but there you go. You got some Egyptian history, y'all. We need more manga, well, we need more manga. Most of the manga I read, my brother has after my move. The only mangas we still have is Vampire Knight and a singular Shungo Chara volume. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, you want some manga? you want some manga? Red River is one. The Promised Neverland is another. Princess Jellyfish. Top tier. What else? It really also kind of comes down to what kind of manga you want to read. Skip Beat's really good. What else? Oh, The Girl from the Other Side. That's also another one, really good one. Yeah, I got to meet the person who voices one of the main characters. She's transitioned now, and it's the same voice actor for Armin. So that's who voices one of the main characters, and Icon. Characters and Icon, I want them to come back just so they can make a second season, because the manga is done and it deserves a second season. Oh, right. Rose of Versailles and Fushigi Yugi. Tokyo Ghoul, if you like, there's some shonen, seinen. It's a seinen manga. Of course, there's Berserk. What else? I've heard some good things about Vinland Saga, but definitely with Red River, it is considered a shoujo. Like I mentioned before, a lot of isekai in the 90s and early 2000s were heavily shoujo related. It didn't really kind of boom more into harem sort of genre sort of thing. I think until after Dot Hack Sign. That was also one as well. Still talking about Princess Jellyfish? Yes, Jellyfish. Hey, shush, it's good. Mimkibus, for those who are wondering, they're also a VTuber as well. Hi, Gradua.
That's true. History isn't all glory and triumph. There's also destructive greed, whispered grief,
Yep.
and kindness that burns bright. Sometimes it's these fragile, forgotten fragments that make history what it truly is. Sorry, Nikki. I got a little shaken up. But I haven't forgotten who I am.
I like this power. Oh, Princess Jellyfish? That's so interesting about the transition. Wait, you mean the manga Princess Jellyfish? Or or which manga? Yeah? Okay. So Princess Jellyfish is basically about a group of otaku girls. Otaku women. So it's not something you normally hear about, but it's really good. It's a really good story. Kuronosuke was the character. There we go. Kuronosuke is an icon. Kuronosuke is BAMF. Legit best character.
Whether it's ugly, foolish, or noble, it's my duty as a historian to record it truthfully.
That's the way to go. That is the way to go with this. I love that. That's awesome. That's what you should do as a historian. You should be recording it as history dictates, because like, I mean, look at what we're kind of going through right now in the world, and heck, what's gonna potentially be recorded in history. And then there's like what had happened previously, like almost 100 years ago. Oh Lord, almost 100 years ago. History remembers. That's another kind of term you can use there. But as much as some people would want to say, like, oh, this didn't happen, oh, this didn't happen, when you have enough historical records to prove that it did happen, then those people are either so blind in their falsehoods that they just don't want to believe it, or that they're just, like, they're scared to believe it, and that they become angry because of it.
Anyway, thank you both for helping me. Our work together isn't over yet, though. I promise to help you uncover the story behind that mysterious voice. So, let's keep going.
Well, okay, like, they become scared by it and lash, and I forgot to conclude and say they lash out too in anger because of it. Because they don't want to be proven wrong. Because then if they're proven wrong, what else are they wrong about? And hi, Oki!
Actually, something you said caught my attention. Those shadows you found mentioned a place called the Serpentine Ruins, and running into layers of traps.
Well, I didn't find them, you found them. But yes.
Based on everything else you've discovered, that cavern might be a massive shelter built by the Serpent.
Wait, was that... What was the spelling of the woman pharaoh? My brother likes ancient Egyptian stories, too, and was thinking of spreading word to him, too. Oh, yeah, sure. So I'm gonna post 2 links. One is gonna be the Wikipedia one, and the other one is actually gonna be from, like, history.com. So, it's kind of a bit of a gloss over, but at least with Wikipedia, it kind of gives you more detail. But it's Hatshepsut. So, Hatshepsut. Blah, 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 blah. So, Hatshepsut. That is her name. Hatshepsut is a very interesting character in history. Her story is so fascinating. It's similar to that with, like, the pharaoh Cleopatra. Technically she's considered Cleopatra the 17th? Cleopatra the 3rd? Cleopatra's a common name. But
She was the where everybody got the rug thing from and just kind of went with it. And thank you, Graduate, for this stretch. And the hydrate. Oh yeah, there we go. But it was considered to be... Hatshepsut's reign was considered to be the most prosperous of her time. And it's... I believe she reigned for about... how many years? Yeah, sole ruler... Not really for... I think not for a very... Wait, no. Born. Okay. Burial. How long was her rule? Oh, here we go. Yeah, from 1479 BC to 1458. So that is about... how many years? Thing is, though, you gotta know with some records about when people were born, especially if 3,000 years ago, some stuff is gonna be a little unsure. So, and you gotta remember that when you're looking at BC, they go backwards for the time. Because when you get down to 1, 0, and then you start AD. So she ruled for about a little bit over 2 decades. It's not that long when you really think about it, but in history timelines, that's a good stretch. That's not the oldest, though. Ramses, if I remember correctly. No, was it Ramses II? Hold on. Oldest... Pharaoh. Longest ruling pharaoh. Oh no, that was Pepi. Pepi II. Neferkare. That was not it. Okay, so how old did Ramesses live for? Third pharaoh of the 19th dynasty of ancient Egypt, ruling about 80 years? Ish? I'm sorry guys, we're going into we went into deep dive territory. At least doing it this way, we have an easier time I'm trying to math it. Instead of trying to do it the other way. So 66 years. He ruled for 66 years, but the oldest one, which is Pepi II, Neferkare, he also has another name, was a king of the 6th dynasty in Egypt's Old Kingdom. Second name, Neferkare, means beautiful is the Ka and Re, which is, Ka is like the soul, and the Re, Ra or Re, is the deity of the sun. So, he succeeded the throne at the age of 6 after the death of, oh gosh, Nem-Tere-Masef the First. Marked a sharp decline of the old... yeah, he started ruling during the very bad decline of the Old Kingdom. I remember reading about this. He was... yeah, because he reigned for a long time. Old. Ah, right. Okay, this is why.
So, is so often mentioned the longest reigning monarch in history due to a 3rd century BC account of ancient Egypt in Metho, which accords the king a reign of 94 years. This has, however, been disputed by some Egyptologists such as Hans Godijk and Michael Baud due to the absence of attested dates. But there you go. Gordon Ramesses. I sent him, my brother, the link. He's offline now, but he had to send it before I forgot to do so. That's fair. That's fair. And apologies for going again on that little deep dive, but I do hope you guys liked it.
Back to the Serpent again. Well, that explains why we heard Alicia's voice there. She must have been very important to Sith.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If they were truly friends, and the Serpent killed her in the end... Phoebe, does the name Alicia ring any bells?
The records are scattered and conflicting. Even the Serpent had barely any reliable records, let alone an ordinary person struggling to survive after the Veilfall.
Mm.
Then I guess Alicia is just another ghost buried by time.
Yes. The more desperate the era, the more ghosts we find. I have a bold theory, Nikki. Are you willing to take this journal page with you?
Oh, I'm going to that place, aren't I? Heck yeah.
Take it? Isn't it a precious family heirloom?
Let me go on an adventure and explore and do archaeology and stuff. That is my jam. That is my thing. Let's fucking go.
You know the truth now. It's not really linked to my family. But for the theory I'm entertaining, it may be the only clue we have left. I've been wondering, why do these shadows come from 2 wildly different eras? Maybe the Serpent really was active during the Veilfall, but what about during the Mistveil War?
Maybe she was trying... I mean, she was helping people. That much we do know. She was, in fact, helping people. So maybe she was trying to continue on for her friend.
I have a feeling that hidden in that cavern lay the answers we seek.
Heck yeah, let me go to that cavern!
I see. Thank you, Phoebe.
That thing fell. My bad.
No need. I'm also curious about this Alicia ghost. Maybe when my curiosity gets too strong to ignore, I'll come chasing after you.
Not while I'm in the cavern. It's very dangerous. You would probably not survive, honestly. Unless you were a stylist, but I don't think you are. Though I do like your outfit. Though the little thing around your neck right now is kind of bugging me. I don't know what is that?
Nikki, be extra careful when you open this. It's so old and fragile.
Oh, goodness, okay. This is the sacred day we've long been waiting for. Our chosen one begged the divine envoy to show mercy, which is why we have today's wishing ceremony, where people follow the chosen one to the wishing altar, hoping to converse with the divine envoy. The night was long, so the divine envoy told us to place glimmer drops in our lanterns to light the road ahead. As others began to pray, I nervously looked around, terrified they'd discover my wish was too greedy. I want to make a wish that benefits everybody. And since the Divine Envoy possesses the Arosa Scepter, she should be able to help me achieve it. Anyway, Divine Envoy of the Wishing One, please hear my voice.
People followed the priest to the wishing altar, hoping to speak with the Wishing One's divine envoy.
What are those?
Looks like this was torn from a regular person's diary. Oh, Wishing One, please, hear my voice.
What,
Nikki?
Nikki,
Oops. Okay, that cut off. A torn page from the wishing about the wishing ceremony. What? I'm in a dress. I'm in. Okay, what? How? I don't think that's supposed to happen. The torn page recording the steps of the wishing ceremony, like glimmer drops. Its presence lights a lamp for the people through the long dark night.
your clothes!
Oh, this outfit!
This is unbelievable. Maybe it's because of the prayer you just...
This lamp, it seems to attract the glimmer drops.
In the past, people would collect glimmer drops to light up the road. Maybe it's some kind of guide.
Nikki, let's try to collect more glimmer drops, then light up the lights.
Okay. I just... That's cool. Oh, jeez.
Julie.
Oh, wishing one, may your light shine and your blessings endure.
She'll hear us for sure. She's the divine envoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so I have to go this way. Oh, use the bug catching ability at night to collect glimmer drops and light the lamp. Oh, that's what these are. I was wondering why they were glowing blue.
Rush. My love, let's take our time.
Ooh.
As long as we make it, the divine envoy will save you.
Oh, that's a lovely voice. Whoever voiced that, that's very pretty. Wait, what did they say? When will this kind of life finally be over? Ooh. Oh, hearing the bells is just making me think of Fatal Frame.
Yeah, the lamp is fully lit.
I'm still gonna collect them though.
There are a lot of shadows gathering on the island up ahead. Let's go check it out.
So is this the one that spoke? Hmm.
Are the ceremonies getting more frequent?
It's not like we have a choice. At least, our family doesn't.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What about the S-Lings? Will they come back? When will it happen again?
I'm kind of glad that I'm going around just trying to talk to or listen to all these spirits.
Who can answer us? Can the divine envoy answer us?
Oh boy. Thank you, Gradua, for the lurk.
God, the whispers are back. But yeah, there's way more now. It's going to the door. That's where it's going. Okay, let me at least just unlock it. Well, activate the fast travel spot because that was never there before. Am I coming in, chat? Maybe I'm not. That's okay, Gradula. Don't worry about it. Stop it. You're lying. The Divine Envoy protected us. You speak against her. It wasn't true, but I saw with my own eyes she killed Alicia with her own hands. When I killed Alicia, what were we supposed to do now? What do we do? Ah. Okay. I was wondering what this area might be for in the future. Well, I guess we got our answer. Saw the Divine Envoy, I mean the spirit Serpent's tears. She looked so sorrowful when she killed Alicia. And now she's handed over the Erosa Scepter herself. Don't you think it's a bit strange? Haven't you been fooled enough? She killed someone. How can you still defend her? I'll inform the others. You're no longer fit to guard the scepter. The Erosa Scepter must be properly secured. We can't let it fall into the wrong hands again. The music here is so haunting. Worse, for everyone's safety, the Serpent must be imprisoned. Oh. The more we relied on the Serpent's power before, the more we must fear her now. We need to make sure that she has no chance to fight back. The Serpent probably believes the shelter she built is the safest place. Why don't we trap her in there? Oh, that's why the traps. Ah. Damn. That's... Yikes. Okay. Just gonna activate this real quick. Grab this. And I'll come back and listen to the other people talking after I get over there. And go to the little spot that's with all the whispers. That really creeps me out. Don't look back. Run. More Esslings are coming this way. Hurry. No, I'm not leaving. Dad is still back there. What happened to Dad? Divine Envoy, please save him. He's in so much pain. Mom, where's the Divine Envoy? Where's Miss Alicia? Why aren't they coming to help us? They'll come. I'm sure they will. Dad will be alright, but listen, we have to go now. Oh, God. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Okay. Oh, we're back over here now. I think we were also supposed to get some kind of transformation, but because maybe it was we got the item, we didn't get some kind of transformation.
What Megabyte had hoped to do was cause his death
Whoop.
to crack us up. I gambled on the user to reboot and thereby back us up. It worked, we all were born anew and rid of things barbaric. And now we're back together, everything's alphanumeric. It worked, we all were born anew and rid of things barbaric.
Oh my gosh. Talus. Bro, you're doing awesome here. You're doing awesome here. You're writing and in work. Your best is always enough. Big hugs and keep going, fighting. Aw, Talus, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Okay, you know what? Since we're here, we're gonna do the thing here. We're gonna do one of these. 'Cause why not? Oh, we got the dress! Shadow chasing moth. Moonlight lent its glow to the moths, who carried it to the fire. Only I, the night watcher, could witness this quiet dance. I gathered a few shimmering moths, captured the moment, and wove enough light to fill the voids of her skirt, then shared it all. Wow. Oh, we need one more! Should we do one more? Also, I just want to actually check. I want to see my gamba. Okay. Give me 1 second. How many do I have? I only have 4 of those. Alright. Oh, well, we got into deep water. A passionate young girl shared stories from the world below. She spoke of toil and harvest, of love and loss. Fish and birds lived in harmony, and even the insects fell silent to listen. So colorful, very colorful. Oh, we got the hair! Yo, back to back, let's go! Yeah, the deep water one's interesting. Moth whispers. Night settled softly, moths fluttered their wings as weary travelers closed their eyes to rest. In the quiet darkness, you and I found peace. From the shadows, a quiet courage to carry on began to grow. Yo. I like the fact that we're a moth, ostensibly. They took the design of this from a moth. That's honestly so cool. Oh, like that we have... We got this one. Upstream heartache. In a fleeting glance, sorrow hid beneath the surface. Memories like whispers drifted upstream to her heart. Ooh. I swear the writing in this. Let me see details. So yeah, there's a second outfit for this one. But we got the very first one of this, which is amazing. So let's get that. We got 82% of the lore.
So we got... Wow. That's really... I do like the outfit. Like those moths with the big floofy tails. Oh, there's a purple one. And a pink one. Oh, I know what this is in reference to. There's a type of moth that's pink with and blonde and like kind of a blonde color. It's so pretty. It's so cute looking. I'm not surprised they did that, but I kind of wish the alternate one was like a black moth instead. But I get why they did it. Oh, right. Let's get this while we're at it. Wasn't it like an albino moth? Yes, it's an albino moth, but there's also like a black version of it as well. But the pink one is like in reference to another type of moth. It's very cute. Timeless connoisseur. That's what that is. You know what? We're gonna use that. You know, equip that. And there was a card, wasn't there? No. Okay.
A rainy day is perfect for picking rainy orchids.
Well, we're not doing that right now, Nikki. I also just want to check one thing, because I know... How many diamonds do we have? 150. Mm. Can I hear any of you? No? No? I'm gonna turn this to night because I want to see it at nighttime. Wait, did that person have a dude in there? Hold on. No, I want to see the... in their profile. Ah, they do! Just some guy. An NPC. That's amazing. Okay, I want to see... Hold on, let me... Oh, can't change clothes. I wasn't trying to. Trying to get her to do the pose again. With her arm, but she's not gonna. Oh, there we go. Let me... Let's get it to night. Do I want it nighttime? Think for time. There we go. Oh, wow. What? Oh, we're back. Back in our normal clothes. And there's the key. That's a big heckin' key.
Wait, is that a key?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one Phoebe's ancestor lost in the lake centuries ago? If
He
so,
didn't.
does that mean we can get into that cavern now?
He didn't lose it. He tossed it.
But it seems like something's missing.
Can it even be used? It's so worn out.
Don't cry. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers.
Huh? That's Alicia's voice.
Don't cry. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the knit moths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Is that what Alicia from that era was trying to say?
According to Phoebe, she lived after the Veilfall, but before the Eight appeared. It's hard to imagine what that time must have been like.
Really hard.
I guess back then, right after the gods vanished, the dark ran rampant, and the natural disasters never stopped. Life was nothing like it is now here in Wishfield. Constantly losing their loved ones without warning, they were forced to leave everything they cherished. Praying often for the smallest of wishes, like just having a normal day. But the wishing one who once heard their prayers was long gone.
Threatened by Esslings each day? Too afraid to sleep because your house might collapse? That kind of life sounds utterly hopeless.
Yes. In times like that, who even has the strength to dream of tomorrow? Holding on to that tiny flicker of light beside her. Fighting to stay alive. Maybe it was the only thing left that Alicia could do. And because of her, that faint light kept spreading, reaching more and more people. She held on to hope and it survived the dark. Just long enough to keep on burning.
Alicia was incredible.
It's sad that she was killed by the Serpent. Only a few fragments of sound and shadow remain. And so many questions.
Yep.
Momo, the Blue Tears gave us this key. Do you think it'll help us uncover more of the truth?
It's definitely possible. Isn't it like what Craig said in that lullaby? Blue tears, guarded years. How did it go?
Blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years.
Yeah, that's the one. These mysterious shadows have been telling us so many old secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Not just secrets, sadness too. Alicia kept saying, "Don't cry." I wonder who she was saying it to.
I think she was saying it to Sith.
Nikki, it moved.
Momo, quick! Maybe if we follow the key, it'll lead us to more of the truth. Maybe we can help her.
Yeah, I'm with you all the way.
Come back, Key. Come back, come back. Which, hold on. I want to do a thing. say my look's not changing. So we got this one. Don't think I can make it look like a moth, like an actual kind of moth instead of fairy wings, but let's see. Detail compared to the default outfit? Yeah. Oh, oh! It looks like I can. And initially I was thinking of using these, but this would make more sense. Alright, Oki, you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. So those deep, those gloves either being used with the deep water one. Leggings, I think. More like stockings. Doesn't really go. These go a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna have that. There is one thing I want to see about getting first before... I meant a very future idea type of thing, not the current of it. Oh yeah, no. Definitely not beat the current outfit.
We'll definitely be trying to like see what kind of outfits we can put together with a bunch of these styles. Let's say. Come back for that. Hmm. Oh, interesting how the eyelashes are so different from one another. Oh wow, the eyes though. Let's see. Nah, not that one. Oh, he's in the back. You got a dude in the background too. There we go. Hi, Talus. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's for another day or something. So we gotta go around and try looking for these guys. Fishing by the lake. Oh, which must be around here then. Oop! I did not mean to fall in.
I guess I'll have to go looking for those kind of guys a little bit later. But I was not expecting these wings to go so well with this outfit. There's also the other one, the Ember one like this, but we don't have white wings. Oh. A fragment of the Serpentine Ruins key. Fragment of an ancient key that appears to fit into the complete key of the Serpentine Ruins.
It feels like something's missing.
Nikki, the key is moving again. Let's keep up.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Anyway, I'm gonna actually change back into my other outfit. I just wanted to wear that outfit just for that picture. I do want to just see those well. Yeah, these wings would probably be the closest. Doesn't really go with it. I summoned the card. Blue Eye, White, and Wing Nikki. Blue Eyes White. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yes. Key Fragment 2. A fragment of the Serpentine Key Ruins. Ruins Key. A fragment of the ancient key that appears to fit into the complete key of the Serpentine Ruins.
Another fragment! Nikki, let's keep following it.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, you're getting a like. Three. Fragment of the Serpentine Ruins Key. Okay.
Looks like we're close to collecting all the fragments. The water up ahead looks deep.
Yeah.
Let's stop here.
Oh, that's pretty. Going around liking people's pictures. Wow, okay. That's really nice. They made it look like there were mermaids swimming in the water. That's really good. If this game was made around 2010s, I would be playing this game nonstop and always posting pictures. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yay! The key is complete now! Oh, wait, what's that over there?
I don't know. Let's go find out. Hi, Gohan. Oh, where'd the key go? Oh, there it is. Oh, people are running.
But if we escape Wishfield, where else can we go? Oh, Wishing One, please show us the way.
I hope you're having a good night.
The gods won't hear our prayers anymore.
That man is
We need to
bald.
run before the monsters catch up. Just run.
I can see through his hair.
Tell us, where are the monsters?
Oh,
Where? Nowhere is safe anymore.
Can you guys see through, like, you guys can see his bald head through his hair, right? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good.
Sith, this time, I know we'll save everyone.
Oh boy.
A giant serpent! She must be a divine envoy of the Wishing One sent to protect us. The ground won't collapse anymore, and the Esslings won't devour us.
Divine Serpent, I offer you my loyalty. Please keep us safe. I want to live. I want to live.
The Wishing One's been gone too long. Driven to the edge by the dark. They need something to believe in. You see, even if that belief is built on a lie, it's still better than endless despair.
That's why.
The divine envoy's hurt? Even the envoy is bleeding? I knew it. We're not gonna make it. This is the end.
What are those cursed Esslings?
Another bald guy.
They keep coming. Why do we have to suffer like this?
Mommy, the divine envoy swallowed a whole bunch of Esslings, but she's still hurting. Why can't even she use her whim to make the pain go away?
Oh god. That organ player is going
How
ham.
long have you kept your body in its serpent form? Since we arrived in Wishfield, have you rested even once? There has to be a way. I've almost deciphered the ancient scroll you gave me. If I can unlock its divine power, you'll finally be able to rest.
Oh, that's why.
What? Why are there so many Esslings all of a sudden? Save us! Divine Envoy, please save us!
Divine Envoy. What good is that name?
Hi, bald man.
Crying like she actually cares. She killed Alicia! She lied to all of us!
Imprison her! Imprison her! Throw her in the air, she shouted!
Oh boy.
Don't cry. Sith. Don't cry. It's okay. Even if I turn to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend. Don't cry.
Well, it's like something you see out of a play. Holy shit, man. It legit looked. There was even a spotlight. It looked like a play. Something you'd see in like an actual production. Where did we put the key?
Strange. Why does Alicia's shadow always sound as if she's talking directly to us? As if we're someone else.
Because that's probably where Seth was standing, maybe.
Someone else? Come to think of it, she kept repeating, like she was talking to Sith. Don't cry, Sith. Does she think we're Sith?
But she can't see us, though. This is, like, spirits. It's literally a pocket in time, isn't it? How could she see us?
No way. They weren't really speaking to us. It's like they're just reliving something.
Like Death Stranding.
Like, their memories?
Yep, probably.
Right, their memories.
That background's so pretty! Oh my god, this game is so pretty!
And if it's Sith's memories, then it all makes sense. Everything we saw of Alicia, her travels, her return home, the chaos during the Mistvale War when the fanatic wishers stormed the ruins.
We were seeing Seth's memories the entire time. Wow, okay. So every 20 years, her memories resurface. In the form of, like, ghosts. Oh, that's haunting. Hi, Grad.
But not once did we ever see Sith the Serpent.
Yeah.
Those shadows show two different time periods. Only someone like Sith could have lived for such a long time.
What if she's somehow still alive, too?
Nikki, I think you're right. These shadows must be Sith's memories.
Oh, man. The writing in this is so good.
why most of them are so blurry. But Alicia's voice is always so clear.
Sometimes certain things are just gonna stay with you.
It must be because Alicia meant the world to Sith.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, welcome back, Gradua.
They fought side by side, and they bravely protected this land together. The Divine Envoy, she only pretended to be it to give people hope.
See, look at that. Look how pretty that is back there. That is so... This game is so pretty.
They were both wounded, always teetering on the edge of despair, but they never gave up.
So then, how did it all end up like that?
Guess we gotta go in and find out.
They loved each other so much. Even in her final moments, Alicia never blamed Sith. And Sith, she was in so much pain.
Then, maybe this is their regret. A regret only the blue tears remember. But now the key is complete. We can head to the Serpentine ruins. We can find out the truth. Why Sith killed Alicia.
It's been so long. Nikki, do you really think Sith is still there?
Yeah. Honestly, I think she's still there.
I don't know. But during the Blue Tears season, her memories still flood. And Alicia's voice still hasn't faded. I believe that whether she's still there or not, the cavern she built for everyone, the one that never collapsed, must hold the answers we're looking for. And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water. From all her sorrow.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go to the Serpentine ruins and see.
Sorry, I did not mean to skip that.
And if she's still there, we need to free her from that prison of water. From all her sorrow. In my heart, I believe that's what Alicia would have wanted.
Well, we finally get to find out what's beyond this door. Damn. Complete key. A key to unlock the Serpentine ruins. You can unlock the Serpentine ruins. The rust has scrubbed away. The gem gleams once more. And the truth, long buried in centuries of silence, still awaits. Never lost, never forgotten. You get a like. You get a like for just being that amazing. That's hilarious. Hold on. Can I want to see. Can I try and do a... No, I can't do a follow pose. Can I? Darn. Because I know you can do some kind of like... Ah, yes, I can make a snapshot. Hold on. If I can do this correctly. Nikki clowns, Nikki clowns. All of them. Must get Momo to stand on my hand. There we go. We have the same hair too. I can do better. I can do better. Hold on. Just trying to angle it right. And then she stay. If I can get her hand to stay kind of still. There we go. Look at him! It's something dumb. Well, the fact that we have the same hair is kind of hilarious. I keep trying to collect this, but it's not letting me, so it must be for some other part. For the next day, probably. It's just me, or does the white dress have an eerie vibe in that kinda... Oh, I know the dress that she's wearing. Yeah, I know the dress that she's wearing. Still, it's hilarious we have the same hair. I'll show you the dress, hold on. Okay. Yeah, and everything that we've collected goes in there. Okay, so that kind of cements that. I think it's also just the lighting. But the dress in question is this one. We actually got this from unlocking the previous thing. So, yeah. Oh, hey, I want it to be nighttime when I go in. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta make one more picture. No, I don't want it. Okay. It's metal? Kinda. Wait, hold on. Can I get rid of that? Oh, I guess not. Hold on. I think it's because that's still up. Right? Yeah. That's why. Trying to get the positioning right. Sorry. Even if it's not 100. Oh, I can position her. Didn't know I could do that. I don't remember that feature. Ooh. Okay, let's try ambient lighting. Dang it, I had like the perfect position before. And now I'm just trying to fix it.
Into the fog, into Silent Hill, where to we go. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Is that a laptop? No. Okay. It looks like a laptop. Wish card. Oh, wishing one, please protect us. I hope our family can always stay safe in the shelter. My body has become like this, and now I can't build new houses for the children anymore. Oh. The spooky music is back. Yo, look at... Oh! We have traps. They're making them harder. Good. Good. As they should. Oh, Jesus. That should kill me. The fact that that didn't. Oh! Well, Lord.
Attacking head-on isn't working. Try going for its back instead.
Oh. Oh, there's a secret spot. Well, not really secret, but... There's a spot. Ah. Oh yeah, let's not fall. Let's not fall, that's death. Nope. Ah. I like that they're using like a flute to kind of guide the sound of like the arrows. That's actually kind of neat. Oh. Oh, wishing one, could I have a floof doll? My mom would definitely fall asleep with one in her arms. I wish I still had mine. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, it looks like there's a spot you can get to over... Oh, wait, no, that's where the weapons are, the traps are. Hmm? Is that a trebuchet? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to get smushed. I don't want to become raspberry jam. What did I say? No. Let me investigate. A wishing one, please allow me and my family to reunite after this disaster. Somebody clip that, because that was hilarious. they know that their youngest... I hope that they know that their youngest daughter, the Envoy, isn't dead, just trapped in Wishfield. Ugh. Don't come at me, don't come at me. Okay, but I should probably go down this way. It's the way you gotta go. I will go this way for a quick second. I'm gonna make the boulder fall, aren't I? No? No. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I think this is Sith. Sith. The Serpent. It's very serpent-like. No, Lord. Don't squish me, please. Pretty please. Pretty, pretty, pretty please. I don't want to become jam. Oh, God. Please. Don't turn me into jam. No, Lord. Okay, how does one... Oh! Oh, damn it. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's probably if I was on here for a quick sec, and then... No? Hmm. Damn it. Oh god. Oh, thank you, stalactites. You helped me. You took the boulder. The boulder did not stand a chance. Sorry. Okay, there's gotta be a way around. There. Nope, nope, that's death. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's gotta be a way up to get it. Maybe around this side? Keep trying this side. The other side, I haven't tried this side. Oop. Oh, wishing one, please take away my tears. My eyes are so swollen I can't open them, but I can't stop crying. Aww. I flipped it. Thank you. Okay. Ah, my gosh. Oh, no, that wasn't gonna work. I don't want to be raspberry jam. Bonk. Yep. Yeah, I got bonked. Rightfully deserved. Damn it. Okay, so there's... I gotta go across the serpent, then. I can't cheat! But I will see, because there's a boulder here. Ha! Ooh. Oh, I saw shaking. You cannot lie to me. Okay, first things first, deal with these assets. Get rid of them. Then... Do not tell me I can fish here. I swear to goodness, if you say I can fish here... Y'all game devs, you guys, no. Hi. Ow. Bye. Oh lord. Keep jumping around like Mario. Ah. Well, here's how we get one. How do I get the other one? I gotta figure out how to get to it. I mean, we do have the mermaid ability. I might be able to use... Jeez, this Christmas. I love this. I love this float ability. This float ability has saved my skin. Saved my neck so many times. Okay, I gotta get back there because I don't get stuck. There we go. Ah, maybe we do it via this way. Hopefully. Maybe. Dang it. We can at least go around. Okay, there we go. I was like, I should be able to get through here without getting stuck so much. Okay, let's head back over here. I need to figure out how to get that. 'Cause clearly, I'm missing something. I should be able to get up here. Oh, was this boulder not here before? That's how. By the power of boulder. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they were really doing what they could to keep people out. Imagine if I could get myself on there and get launched all the way across. How funny would that kind of be? Hey, number 2. Yay! Oh, and I guess I could have gotten the thing from here. Oh well. I did it my own way. Whee! We float. Okay, so I've got 13 of those. And I'm like halfway-ish. And getting all the stuff. Good. I like that. I like being able to get all the things. Now again, there better not be fish here. Oh my god. So there's fish here. I'm gonna question you, game devs. And the wishing one, I want to learn how to defeat Esslings. I often dream about them chasing me and driving me away from Mom and Dad. I don't want to have those dreams anymore. I really am starting to feel very bad for the Serpent. Just trying to help. But again, we don't know the whole context of what happened to Alicia. Like how she died. Oh, hello. I see you, I see you. Pardon me. Okay. Just arrows, no trebuchet, thank you. Oh god, but arrows are also just as deadly. Oh, yeet! It went right by my head. Oh, Nikki, you would have been shish kebabbed. It would not be pretty. Don't get shish kebabbed. If I was playing, this place would give me a headache. Lol, I hate underground caves. So far, the map looks pretty straightforward. Almost got headshotted. Yeah, this, like I said. I think I got all the stuff here so far. I mean, I got hit twice already by an arrow. I should... in the chest. I should be dead. Whoa. Like 110% dead. I missed one. There we go. Okay. Beloved Wishing One, I implore you to protect these books and manuscripts from being destroyed by war and drowned by floods. May the day come when people can sit and read again, and our libraries won't sit in ruins. Are all these books? Yo, I wanna crack one open. I wanna see what's in there. I wanna read it. I'd read it. May I read it, please? Please let me read. I like reading. I'm weird like that. I like to read. Oh god, not another trebuchet. Oh no! No! Oh, lordy Lou and biscuits, look at that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if there's anything hidden around. No, no, no. Nothing. Nada. Zip. A zilch. No. Okay. Bring it on, trebuchet. We are going to kick your non-existent butt. I don't know why I said it like that. How are these even going? Oh, oh no, it disappears. Go, 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 go. Nikki, go. Go. Oh my god. Go, go, go. I know there's some. Oh. Are they saying Seth the Serpent? Yo, what the heck? Whisper singing? Time limit. I don't like time limits. Go forward. No shit. Almost got stiff. Nothing. Well, I got him. 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 Oh Lord, why? Camera. That was not my fault. That was the camera. Camera changes automatically, which is kind of annoying. Oh Lord. No. Take me. Hi, Mocha. Mocha's here. She's here for moral support. I mean, I almost got all the way to the top first try until this happens. My one critique on this is not the fact that this goes. Oh. Well. Not the fact that it disappears, but because the camera automatically shifts to side view. This is not really yeah. It's not really side view applicable. good. I like how Momo's not even saying anything. Momo's just staying quiet because he knows Nikki need to concentrate. Nikki needs that focus. Okay. Oh. What? Is there a second level? What is this? Oh. It's the Whimstar. Cool. Woo! Oh, that's how it keeps loading. It has infinite ammo for whatever reason. Fun! Yay! We did it! Okay, where? Oh, there. I just need 8 more of the drops of inspiration, and then we have pretty much everything besides that last Whimstar. I'm just checking to see if there's anything around. Now that we don't have to deal with that anymore. Probably. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. I don't know what it is with draping wisteria that just kind of does that. It's like wisteria is a tree, but that looks like wisteria. It's so... Look at this. It's so pretty. This is a dungeon. How is this so pretty? Need to log in. Yeah, I logged in. I logged in pretty hard, I think. Is there anything down here out of curiosity? Nope. Not really. Sounds like someone's saying hi, Stevie. I don't know why. It sounds like that. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, wishing one, please forgive Sith and me for usurping the name of the divine envoys. I only hope that everyone on this plane still has hope for life, and I would sacrifice anything for this, even my own life. Oh. That was written by Alina, wasn't it? Dude. Dark. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. I guess this is where the Whimstar is? Nope. Going back the other way. PC has perished fully. Oh no! Apache, your computer died? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. There we go. Oh, hi, Pika. Oh, Pika, I'm sorry. Both are yellow. Pika, I'm so sorry about your computer. It's died. That sucks. Like, still serious about it, but like, that sucks, dude. So sorry, man. That's not fair. Is there another note? Did I miss a second note? Still glowing. No, okay, it just decided to come back. Alright, that was weird. Really does suck. Oh, man, if I could, I'd give you a hug, man. I know the pain. Oh. Hmm? Stars in Serpentine Ruins. Moga wishes you well. And she wants me to tell you that she means it. Okay. 25, so I need 4 more of these. Pet the mocha, praise the mocha. Whoa. Mom. Such a good girl. Yes. You're such a good kid. All the love and all the praise and all the pets. All the loving for the mocha. Yes. Yes, you. She was looking at me like, who, me? Yes, you. Okay, I'm just missing 2 more. And that's it. Oh, okay. Oh, these are drawings. What is this? Beautiful outfit. Thank you. Anonymous notes. One day flying with the birds. Grandma lost another tooth today, but she still agreed to let me go. She said it was time I left Wishfield, just like when she followed a medical team across Mirrorland to join the fight. I told her I was setting off right away, and she didn't need to save any dinner for me. Mom looked like she wanted to say something, but instead she quietly packed a bag. It wasn't heavy except for a jar of jam. I just said earlier I didn't want to become jam. That's funny. Of jam she slipped inside. I promised her I'd come back home with the jar when the jar was empty. Yeah, right. That's another happy day of sun. Today was the 9th time I got lost despite having a map. The 27th time I couldn't get a room because I didn't have any blings. And the 101st time I drove off an S-Ling. And the first time I let a child taste Mom's jam. The kids loved it. I told them this is what my hometown tastes like, but they said hometowns taste like freshly fallen wool fruit, like the rustling of new leaves, like soft fabric against your skin, and the skies filled with clouds. They weren't wrong. This notebook is almost completed, but my journey isn't. I gave the last bling in my pocket to someone who needed it more. I guess I'll have to figure out how to make my own paper tomorrow. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I left home. I wonder how Grandma and Mom are doing. They probably still love sunbathing. One day, when I finally return, I'll tell them every story from this journey, and I'll let them know how happy I am each and every day. If the birds no longer come. My jam ran out a long time ago. I've tried to recreate it so many times, but I can never get it to taste like Mom's. Oh man, I feel that. They say there have been earthquakes far away and rainstorms that won't stop. The birds scatter. Flood waters broke the levees, and at night the children woke up crying. But I can't soothe them with jam anymore. I wish I learned more from my mom. A way to comfort people. Maybe it's time I admit it. A lot of the comfort I offer is really just lies I tell to make myself feel better. Don't cry. The disasters will pass. Don't cry. The gods haven't abandoned us. Don't cry. We found a way to drive out the S-Lings. But how many more lies do I have to tell just to make it to tomorrow? Perhaps an end, perhaps a beginning. The world needs lies to weave a thread toward tomorrow. And I will pay however much it costs. Sith, I don't regret it. I never have. Oh, man. Bro. Man. I've got no words. Oh. That's Sith. Where the tears end. So this blue type of water has been her tears the entire time. Whoa. She's beautiful.
Is that Sith the Serpent?
Yeah.
Nikki, why isn't she moving?
Oh, she's crying. Ooh, we get the out. Ooh, my goodness. That's amazing. That's a screensaver right there. Oh, do we get to see Sith? Dang it, I missed 2 of Tears of Inspiration, but you know what, that's fine. I didn't think the cutscene would happen right away. Yo, where are we? What? No, for real, where are we? Okay, we are pretty into the water. Oh. Look at that, it's an Aurora Borealis. What in the world? Did her eyes change serpent vertical slits? Yes. Those are the eyes we got right now. Look how pretty we are. Okay. Enough gushing. Why do I feel like this is... Oh god, BioShock calling. It's like BioShock right now. The serpent song in my head, but instead the serpent... It's the Sith! Oh my god. Are we gonna find out what happened?
For you, Sith. See? This little blue flower looks a lot like the one we talked about. Huh. How does it grow here? The land is ruined, but these flowers still bloom.
Plants are resilient.
Hopefully one day, it can bloom far, far away.
So we're going through her memories now? Man, her dress is beautiful. This dress is so pretty. Like, what the hell? Oh, there's the blue flowers. Oh. Look at that. The lighthouse, yeah. Just this alone. That's really haunting, honestly. I wish it would let me take a screen capture, but it's not. This place is so pretty. It is, and hi, Snuggles!
Seth, I dreamt of crying. Back in my hometown. So many people were weeping. You want to go back with me? No, it's too dangerous. You're not afraid? I see. In a world like this, the scariest thing is just facing one more day.
I don't think she ever made it back home, though.
Let's go back to Wishfield together, Seth.
Aw. But did she make it back home to see her mom and grandma? Even if not necessarily her grandmother, maybe her mom. Oh. The light posts. The lamp posts in Wishfield. Clothing. Oh. The bridge is getting worse. Oh no. Oh, ravages of war. So the war must have happened right as they were heading back to Wishfield. That's the statue of the mayor, but that hasn't happened yet. Hi, Grim. Hello, you guy came at a heck of a time.
Sith, you're still wounded. We need strength. More of it. You said it yourself. The Erosa Scepter. Just wait for me. I'll get it. The divine power.
Oh, that's how she died. That's how Alicia died. She went and got the scepter. And she didn't die because Seth killed her. She died because of her injuries. To save her friend. God, this game is good. I'm literally on the verge of tears myself right now.
The divine power. I understand.
The music is so good
so
too.
Heavy.
Yeah.
I'm no longer myself. Seth.
What?
Is this the price? But I can't let go.
Her soul.
Even if it destroys me, I must always, always protect.
Her soul changed to purple. Oh no. Was she turning into an S-ling? Wait, can people turn into S-lings? Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna go down next? What? Oh man. The dark. So we must be in Seth's mind right now. Oh, am I fighting? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I fight you. I do. Oh shit. You summoned F-lings?
S-lings!
Oh no. What the hell? So what is the scepter then? What the
heck is the scepter? Oh no.
Please. Where did they come from?
It's getting harder and harder to see. So it was Alicia that brought them?
We are friends.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Those flowers. Flowers.
I suck at this. I suck at this. I'm so sorry.
Tomorrow, let's go home. Sith. Back to Wishfield.
No!
Don't be scared. Sith,
Oh no!
let this all end.
I don't think I can beat this. This. Oh no.
Don't cry. For me.
Oh.
The Divine Envoy!
That wicked serpent killed Alicia!
She was a liar!
Dude.
Did you hear? A new stone tablet appeared.
The great Dexter is here. We're saved! Come, let's go listen. The Eight are teaching about harnessing wind.
This is great. Now we can become stylists and fight the dark together!
Alicia? She died 2 months ago.
Such a shame. She was amazing. If she was still alive, she might have become one of the Eight.
Sith.
Don't cry, Sith. Alicia guided us to you. I believe she would have wanted to tell you this herself.
The music is so good.
Don't cry, Sith. When the sun trembles in the sky, look to the children and the flowers. Those of us who survived long not for tomorrow, only for each night. Light the bonfire. Let the Nitmoths dance. They fly toward me, as if in this world there is still light.
Dude.
Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment. Before my death, I truly lived. Don't cry, Sith. Even if I turned to ash, my life burned brighter than any legend.
But she'll never know! Only 2 months. 2 months! And she would have become one of the Eight. Her name would have been known by everyone!
Ah, that's why. Whoever singing is doing an amazing job, my god.
It's been centuries. I gave up my body and let my soul wander endlessly in the 20 years we shared. I kept asking myself where it all went wrong.
That's why 20 years. That's why. Because of her time with Alicia. God. Jesus.
Sith. In the end, I finally understood. From the moment she fell into the canyon and met me, the Serpent's friend, that kind Wimmancer, the voice of the divine envoy.
She is huge also, I'm just gonna say that. She's like, God, she's probably bigger than a skyscraper.
It was my presence that erased her name. My presence that pushed her down that path. If she'd never met me, if I hadn't given her that scroll of divine power, she never would have.
You loved her. You really loved her.
No, Sith. She never regretted even a single choice she made.
She didn't know in just 2 more months.
Even if she had known she'd likely become one of the 8, she still would have chosen to use that divine power.
Yeah, if it meant saving you.
Because she wanted to save people. Do you remember Alicia's dream? The one she used to talk about all the time. The hope that kept her going, night after night.
To make the world's pain less.
Because she knew, throughout most of history, no savior existed. Before a true savior arrives, her, you, and all the ordinary souls out there, we're all we have. Only if we don't give up will we survive long enough to see the light. So, when she lifted the Arosa scepter, she knew the price she had to pay.
But the price, it was too much. She deserved such a better ending.
But Sith, history is full of tragedies like this. Those who come later always wonder, what if that person had made a different choice? Could they have had a better life? But I think Alicia would say, that's just a what if. Real life only exists in the present.
Why did she move back? Sorry, I got taken out by that weird little animation jitter.
In the pain of the present, in the darkness, she couldn't ignore it. No one knows if the future will be brighter or worse. No matter what the future held, she'd made her choice, the kind of person she was. She didn't live for grand legacies. She only lived for life itself.
For life itself.
I keep taking screen caps, but you can't blame me. This is really pretty. I want to save it. Snake too big, hurts neck looking up. Move back for easier time. Yeah. Probably gives good hugs. Probably. Yeah, the squeezing kind.
Yes. Every second of her life burned bright. For herself, for others, for everything she held dear. She fought and risked it all. Even if she could do it 1,000 more times, Alicia wouldn't change a thing.
I love the fact for the design of Sith here. I'm trying to say Sith, but every time I say Seth, like the Egyptian god Seth, letters. It's funny how that happens. But I love the fact they gave her wings a part of her head. I don't know why I love that so much, but it makes it like not just like a regular kind of dragon you think, like a serpentine dragon, but the wings, I feel, just add more to her. It makes her very unique. I'm wondering if, like, we know her body is kind of buried in the rock, but I'm wondering if maybe there are wings throughout her body as well. That would be neat. That'd be really cool to see.
While she was alive, she gave it her all. She lived true to herself. And to her, that was enough.
There better be an art book of this or I'm gonna be very annoyed. There needs to be an art book. There has to be, because the art in this game is so beautiful. That bit, even though when I was trying to like press the keys and failing horribly, the artwork in that is so pretty. There's so much talent, there's so much detail. This game, it's a gacha game. There's no doubt about that. Like, it's obvious, like, and whatnot, but this game, it has so much heart, it has so much story. It has so much love put into this. Like, this whole bit is tearing my own heart out. Like, it's making me tear up. It just shows how good of a story it is.
That was enough. So many years have passed. Is the land she protected? Is Wishfield still okay?
It's great. Kingdoms and towns rose again. And stylists skilled in Rimancy joined forces, creating the Stylist Guild to fight off the monsters. The dark was driven back into the abyss. Wishfield found peace once more, and Florawish was rebuilt.
We're still
Breezy
dealing
Meadow
with it, though.
Is now the perfect spot for picnics, biking, games, and spending time with loved ones.
Although there's still the occasional Essling around.
It sounds wonderful. I wish Alicia could have seen it with her own eyes. She loved trying new things, and she'd get all flustered if she ever lost. If only she were still here.
Aww.
She is still here. Maybe the grand tales of history forgot Alicia, but someone remembers. Someone you once saved. Their descendant became a ranger. She traveled all this way just to find you, and to uncover your story.
Motorbiking through the meadows,
I'll
yeah.
remember it too. I'll tell as many people as I can that, even in the darkest of times, there was still starlight shining down upon us.
Wow.
Stories are lost in time.
Thank you, Nikki.
Did she just pass on?
Goodbye, Sith. Thank you, Alicia.
Oh my god, my heart, my soul. No. It looked like the flashback Sith's human form. It looked like the outfit that Nikki was wearing. I think so. That explains why also why the gloves look like it's actually part of her arm rather than, you know, regular old gloves, because it was. Oh my god. That, oh, Lord, have mercy. Very beautiful Serpent. Yes, so good. So sad, but oh, so good. Yeah. Still on the verge of tears here. Oh. Oh, no voiced lines. Okay. Give it a second. Nikki told everyone what happened.
Momo,
There we go. There we go. I think it was just kind of stuck for a second. Oh, I can hear Seth still.
when I came out, I think I brought something with me. Here.
Oh?
That looks looks like Deanna's scale bracelet.
Oh.
I can't believe it. It actually floated here with the current.
Huh. I knew that had to come back into play somehow.
Sith must have seen it. This bracelet once witnessed her and Alicia's dreams.
Wow.
It's crossed thousands of years and countless miles. Passed from hand to hand by those who were helped, and chose to help others in turn. Kindness passed on over and over, until at last it made its way back to Wishfield, to see Alicia's old friend one last time.
Now, Sith is finally free.
Oh, Momo's crying. Where Momo?
Thankfully, you were here, Nikki. Otherwise, no one would have heard her pain.
Yeah. We crossed time and space, and heard the grief that echoed through it. We never stopped searching for the voice that called out to us. And in the end, we found Sith. Don't cry, Momo. The blue tears already carried away their sorrow. No more endlessly shedding blue tears. No more pain or regret of her best friend's death on her hands. Only this bracelet, and the love that never faded, remains.
This game. This game, dude. So many
Time
emotions.
to go. Let's return this bracelet to Deanna.
Oh. Deanna's scale bracelet, an ancient scale bracelet crafted from the scales of Sith and the Serpent. It was gifted by Alicia to Deanna's ancestor during the bleak years that followed the Veil Fall. It passed through many hands, protecting countless souls. Even now, it still carries the will to guard and protect. Dude. What the hell? Okay, so where is she? We're 1,000 meters away. Ah, she's here. Okay, we're gonna just fast travel. Still hurts to think about it. Like, something is pulling on the old teary-eyed string. Yeah. Yeah, definitely somebody is. I know. I think I will always be so thoroughly impressed by the story in this game. Like, just... the writing in this is so good. Hi. I'm okay. Mocha's noticing that I'm kind of sad, so... Yeah, I'm okay. Each story and each patch I've found to be quite good. Oh my god, yeah, even the side stories are so good. The side stories will make you cry. Like, I've had a few. There were some really sad ones involving with, like, the... Oh, I'm blanking on their names. The sentient cloth people, whose names I'm forgetting at the moment. They yell to the writer's room, "You have mostly free reign to write whatever you want, as long as it's cute and gut punch at the same time." Yeah, exactly that. Mocha agrees. Mocha. Oh, they're both here. Hold on. Okay. I know I gotta talk to Diana, but I want to talk to Phoebe first. Sorry, Nikki, but I need more time to sort out my thoughts. Hope you can find the Wimmancer named Alicia and uncover the true history of that time. I hear you. PCs. Yes, PCs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, they're still not out yet. Should we go in and check on them?
I think that suitcase is partially through the floor. Because I can see the bottom of it. I'm okay.
If you're really that worried, we'll face it together. Oh, just keep an eye on the ground for me. There might still be some old records.
Don't worry, we're back. We even found your scale bracelet, Deanna.
I'm okay.
At the Serpentine ruins?
Yep.
What in the world?
Nikki shared the full truth about
I
Sith and
can't
Alicia.
The ranger I looked up to, my guiding star, wound up like that.
Mm-hmm.
I've read nearly every historical text about Wishfield. Not a single one mentions their names. Sith and Alicia.
It's astounding what history will just erase, isn't it? Just conveniently forget.
They're like ghosts of history. It's a story long buried in the ashes of time.
The truth of history is often cruel. There's always regret.
Yep, that is very true.
A cold, unfeeling balance. A life, heavy and meaningful to you, on one side. On the other, just a few scraps of worthless paper.
Oh, man, that is a poignant line, ma'am. That... Oof.
But it actually does matter, doesn't it? They mattered. To me, to my ancestors, to the survivors of the apocalypse. Just like Nikki said, history may forget about them, but I won't. Alicia. She may not have become one of the 8, but in my heart, she's the greatest legend. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for helping me hear their story. And thank you for making me more sure than ever of my dream. I'll journey to faraway lands, helping all those who need it.
You're a good kid, Diana. You're a good kid.
Wherever I go, I'll pass on the story of Alicia and Sith. I'll also pass on your tale, the story of one remarkable stylist. Okay, and I hope someday someone will tell me the tale of a wandering ranger named Deanna.
And me. I want to thank you too, Nikki. I was chasing the ghosts of my family's past. I've always been drawn to the stories of forgotten people in history, because I believed there had to be something bright about them. But now, I think I see history differently.
You mean, as a historian, it's your responsibility to record it all truthfully.
That and more. There's also the history that lies outside of history. The forgotten, the foolish, the failed. And one person's story.
Wow, they are really... Damn. And you know, that is true. All of what was said right there is very true when it comes to history.
Right. Not every forgotten person gets a grand tale. Most are just droplets in the river of time. But it's those droplets that form the river that pushes history forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to record them. Capture the texture and light of each droplet, and give the souls back to these ghosts of history. Nikki, I will formally submit an application to the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. I want to write a true account of history, including my own ancestor, the so-called fanatic Wisher. And of course, Alicia, and Sith.
Hmm.
When that time comes, will you help me write their story? I want the world to remember who they truly were.
Yeah.
No problem. I want to write it too. I'd like to write about their fury against the monsters, their trust in each other, their courage. But also the quiet moments sitting around a fire, gazing at the little blue flowers, dreaming of happiness. And the sorrowful blue tears. I'll end it on the most important line. Sith and Alicia remain friends forever.
Except where we first met, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Oh boy. Complete every tier remembers. Oh. Jeez Louise.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Dude. That... Holy shit, man. Starlit path. I got shoes! Oh, is this from... Okay, not all this stuff, I don't think. Or maybe? I don't know. Oh wow, achievement... So the achievements are pretty much... Well, I did complete... I'm still missing, like, 3 of them. Because there's 29. I do want to find these guys. Oh, that's so cute. My history professor told us that understanding history usually takes getting multiple accounts of the same events and periods from numerous points of view, and then you have to try and make an educated judgment on what happened. Even then, with historical records lost, we'll never be able to have a truly full understanding of everything. That's very true. That is so true. Saving. Featured on the world quest On Our Journey. Fun to play. Whoa. Whole bunch of new quests, oh my god. The heck is a guiding light? Can be used in the Lights Guiding the Way event to help lost shadows find their path? Wow, okay. Blue tears. Oh my god. Well. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. Bro, why is that pretty? Yes, I took a screenshot of that image because it's pretty. Shush. Dude. Okay. Well. Mirror journey. Oh yeah, we'll just claim all this. Oh, so close. Let the story reach tomorrow. Yeah, we'll track it. Nikki has taken on the task of writing down the story of Alicia and Sith, but if it's really going to be published, she needs to speak with Phoebe to fill in the missing details. Well, I will probably do that tomorrow. But what I will do... Okay, head over here. We gotta speak to the Cadence form because we have about... quite a couple of, stuff. Let's see. Teleportation! The historical accounts of Spanish colonizers was like that. We have their takes on it, but records from the natives who already in the Americas were largely destroyed and lost to time, so we have limited means of truly understanding. Yeah, and I really hate that. Like, the phrase, history is written by the victor, is a very poignant line. It's not only exceedingly true, but also extremely cold and calculated when you really think about it. Hi. Yes, I do. I have a bit. I have quite a bit. Thank you. How many levels of this are there? Can't remember. It's been a while. 36. Okay, so we're getting kind of close. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's see. I think I've got... Yep. Let's do... I like this picture, though. This is a really nice picture. Oh, and actually, hold on. I'm gonna go here. That's me. There we go. I would love to pull for that banner. Sadly, I don't have a lot of pulls, so it's saving time this patch. Yeah, I get it. Well, let's see. Earrings, so we're getting the second outfit now. Ooh, 2 in one go. That's nice. Yo, we got the dress! Let's go! Let's go. We got it. Deepwater secrets. Streams flowed toward her, circling softly. Fireflies brushed away the darkness, lingering on her startled face. In the sunless depths she appeared, a struggling figure falling into the Serpent's dream. In just 5 more, and then we have the outfit. Oh my god, what the hell? What? We got 4 pieces. Crystal drop. A cry for help shattered her meditative thoughts. How long has it been since she heard a human voice? So faint, like a whisper buried in stone, yet clear as a raindrop hitting crystal. Yo, what the hell? That was nuts. And we got the whole makeup set. Solid pulls, hell yeah. That's crazy. That's so nuts. I am curious. I do want to check how many I have now for... I mean, I can actually get, like, this because of the Epic Game Store, because you get points. So I could end up getting this, but I'm going to try and do that a little bit later. Ah, not enough. Darn. Close, but no cigar. I mean, there should also be some quests where we get more diamonds, so I can definitely get more from that. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I should have enough for, like, 2 of them now? Yeah. Sweet. So let's see what we got as a whole outfit so far. So I will make this go away just for a minute. We'll use this hair. Maybe this one? Oh, that actually looks really nice. Yeah, we'll use this one. So we have the dress. Oh, she even gets her own kind of pose. I love the detail. It is, even on the back, it's so pretty. That is not part of the dress. That is for a different thing. We got the stockings. We don't have the shoes yet. But we have this. We have these. We have the necklace. And we have the gloves. And then, of course, we have the whole makeup set. God, that's pretty. On the sides, looks like scales. What are you referring to? Oh, you mean the part of the dress. Yeah. There should be, when you get the entire outfit, you get a skin decal where it looks like you actually have dragon scales. That's so pretty. I am gonna see about, like, the hair, though.
That actually kind of works too. There we go. It doesn't really work with curly hair, but straight hair it does. Oh, with actually, ooh, with short hair it looks really nice. Surprisingly. Oh, and it looks like a dragon on the back. Yo, what? The magical dragon scales that bring you to Dragon Tales? Well, funny. RDR. So darn pretty. It's so darn pretty. I do want to see, because you can dye it. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I kind of want to keep the black because I really like the black. I like the gradient. Well, it's not really black, but I love the gradient. I do want to see out of curiosity what the whole thing would look like just as, ooh. Bad. So like that. Oh, it kind of keeps the gradient. That's really cool. The blue is really nice. So I take it. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be ones you can't unlock until. That's nice. I like the darker red. The brown's not too bad. Then we have full green. Full Maleficent here. The yellow. Oh my god. Kind of purple. Let's see what this is. A lavender. Oh yeah. Very light lavender. Ooh, the dark. This purple actually goes really nice with it. I know, Mocha. Very pretty dress. Oh, is there a white version? Oh my gosh, you can get it as a white. And different, like, teal. That's really pretty. A blue. Another kind of, like, maroon color. Lovely shade of red. Oh, the black. Oh, no. Every goth girl's dream. Sorry. But actually, like, the dusk purple is not too bad either. That's really nice. So yeah, definitely if I was to try and get the whole outfit, which we're probably going to be able to do. We're probably going to be able to do it. That dress is so nice. I'm curious about what the shoes are going to be like. We'll definitely be trying to do more of this. I do want to try... It's like, what, 5 days or something? So, let's get out of that for a quick second, because we also got, like, for full outfits, I'll just show you guys. So we got this. We managed to get the full outfit for this. And we're now working on the second outfit. Along with the first dragon outfit. Oh, there's pearls in the hair. On both sides. That's really pretty. I do like that it looks like an actual moth. You can tell it's definitely moth inspired. Here you go. Mocha. Like, I find a lot of... Like, we had butterflies, kind of like the last one for the fairy motif. Which I did manage to get, like... the last one for this before it ended. So I lucked out. I have to glow it up and I get the whole thing. But I really do like this quite a bit. I like the hair especially. We got like our new kind of pseudo... It's like the wave dress from the other side, just a little different.
But yeah, it's so pretty. I guess I fell asleep. Okay, thank you, Pachi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that actually goes ooh, that actually goes really well with that because it's supposed to go like that. But that hairpiece? You know, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna do a thing. Gonna do a thing. This hair, instead of the new dress, I want to get the old one. The old wave dress. Yeah, there's the old one. But with that... I'm showing off Infinity Nikki stuff to my brother now and he's on. Oh no! Showing him pictures of the bike you have and he's like, I kind of wouldn't mind that kind of bike. Fair. To be fair, it is a good bike. I just wish you could actually dye the bike too. I would legit make it like dark. Like a really nice dark kind of color. Yeah, that just goes really well over the braid. Don't you think? It's so nice. Oh, and the laurel actually kind of looks nice with that. Well, I'm glad your brother's enjoying it. Oh, I just realized the earrings look like jellyfish. We were talking about Princess Jellyfish before. Lo and behold. Jellyfish. Did I like the new one? We'll go with the old one for... Actually... Oh, I don't want... Yeah, recent. Okay. I've been looking for a while, but wanted to peek in actively for a spell while my home has calmed down a bit. Glad you've been in a good mood tonight. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And we managed to get quite a couple of really good pulls, actually. I hope you're doing well, Cage. Hope things are going good for you. I know you said things have quieted down. Hope it's not too crazy, too busy. Oh, that looks... What the hell, that works. Why does that work? Why does that work so well? Nah, other one. That might not work. It might not be too bad on that, but yeah. Trip the animals were pretty excited, okay. Oh, Storm has the opposite effect on the doggo. Oh no. Oh, poor doggo. Well, I hope doggo is okay. Oh, you know, that actually kind of works. Too much. Not bad. Oh no, not those. There we go. That's better. Actually, let me get the blindfold off so I can see what I'm doing. I can't see. There we go. It's unfortunate because his instinct is to hide close to me, which puts him under my desk and next to the power strip. Oh. Oh, poor buddy. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Not worst as in like bad. You know what I mean. That's so sad. Actually, that kind of... Oh, it looks like tears. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like a version of this, just more. I do love that they kind of give some eyelashes like different colors. I think it's really neat. We got the cosmos in our eyes, but I don't want the cosmos. No, I don't want those. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we can get the blindfold back on. Why wear the blindfold when you're not even gonna see the eyes? Because I like the aesthetic, shush. I'm so sorry though that your dog is having to deal with that. That's not a fun time. I do want to check out of curiosity what these would look like if they were dyed. Ooh. Like, I can't access the type of blue I'd want, but I'm gonna see anyway. Because you can get them as white, and yo, the nails really stand out. Oh yeah, it looks like part of her skin. I want to pull for that shop outfit, but I don't have a water dress yet. You'll get there. You will get there, Nexie. Also, hi. Okay, so I would make that silver, because everything is also silver, so all the gold will get replaced with silver. Because of course it would. The gemstone, on the other hand, no. Would it be blue? Maybe. We'll see. Wait, can I change the color of the nails too? No way. There's no way I could change the color of the nails too.
Oh my god, I can color I can change the color of the nails. Yo. What? You can change the nails. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, and yeah, they do look like scales on her on the hands. I mean, this is technically hands, but still. People are dyeing the gloves skin tone so you can only see the nails detailing. I mean, fair. That's fair. That's completely understandable, honestly. I'm just trying to see how this would look. I'm trying to make a mermaid look. Sort of. My nails are all about. I know, right? How come we don't have a nail decal thing? Why is that not a thing? Okay, what am I trying to change? I mean, I can't dye it, obviously, but... Oh, it's... Oh, it's that. Okay, well, that can be, like, white. Yeah, like seafoam. Bruh. That actually kind of looks sort of dope. That looks so cool. Do you have the 5+ already one? I have the moth one, yes. That's so cool. I can't save it, but I just want to see. Get her. So, okay. I will show you. Yeah, because my other outfit. Let me just go to the actual full outfit. So I kind of made my own thing. I made the fairy wings white. Here you go. There you go. And I believe with the dyeing thing, because I was mentioning with the second level to it, I was kind of surprised, like there's not a dark moth. And then I realized, well, duh, Echo, you could probably make your own. Sort of. I don't really have any dark colors. Yeah, it's more brown. Okay, that's more brown. Because I was kind of hoping for like a black motif as well. For the moth, because I feel like that would... Oop, that would honestly... Oh, that's not too bad. It would kind of work. True, we need black. Yeah, but we did get another one, which was actually kind of neat. Which I'll show you. Hold on. Let me confirm. Oh no, I didn't want to wear that. This is what I was wearing before. Pretty much throughout the entire thing. But if we go to here, and we go to evolution, and the 4-star one. Oh wait, no, not, sorry, not evolution. Compendium. Oh yeah, we're working on that. I don't have this one or this one. This one looks like you'd see at a rave. Both actually kind of give rave vibes. Starlit Shop. Don't have everything for the Starlit Shop. That's just goofy. Goofy. But I like the mushroom kind of outfit, ironically. Though I wish... Oh, I guess you could have like a shirt underneath. Let's request. Shoes. Those are some nice shoes. Here we go. So for this, you get like a purple one, but then the last one. Do you know what kind of moth this is referencing? It's so I can get everything and then squash spin deco. No. So there is a type of moth that is pink and blonde, and it is considered to be one of the most adorable moths ever. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Hold on a sec. Yamuk. Yeah, so the moth is called rosy maple moth. The rosy maple moth is a small North American moth in the family of the southern Idalia, also known as the great silk moths. It's first discovered by John Christian Fabricius in 1793. Yes, his last name is Fabricius, for those who are wondering. And it is a tiny... It is a tiny little thing. Look like the biggest feelers. It's so cute. They referenced a moth. They didn't give it wings though. But yeah, so the rosy maple moth is a rare species found mainly in the east coast of North America. Wings on that outfit would have been worth pulling for, yeah. So they can be found in my country. So the rosy maple moth lives across the eastern and northern United States and adjacent regions of Canada. Their northernmost range includes the southern regions of Canada, including Ontario, Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Prince Edward Island. I have not seen one. Or if you're going to ask, like I said, they're very rare. And the range extends south along the Atlantic coast of North America to Dade County, Florida, and extends west from eastern Texas through Minnesota. So, yeah, they... Oh, the adults don't eat. Interesting. Sorry, I'm alerting. But as the name implies, the reason why they are called like a maple moth is because they lay their eggs on nearby maple trees and sometimes oak trees. And they're very pretty. They're also very tiny. We finally get a star tally count for Sea of Stars. I always forget what I'm doing half the time. Oh yeah, I did see that. But yeah, if you guys want to look up a rosy maple moth, please do. It is so cute. I've never seen one in person. I would probably be like, oh my god, it's so cute. I have been blessed. I've been blessed by the rosy maple moth. So I feel like it must be an obligation for me now. Yo, they're representing my country. Sorry. You know what, let's actually see. Let's actually see if I can do that. I probably can't, but let's see. Let's see if we can make the elusive, the rare, the beautiful rosy maple moth. Which I can actually, which we have a whole bunch of these things, so might as well. Let's see. Haha. There. Okay. Alrighty. So let me see what I can do for glow up. Because I was actually initially saving up for another thing to glow up. But I'm like, you know what? No. The rosy maple moth deserves more. So we're gonna do that. Not the same moth, but I volunteered at a camp here once, and at the entrance of the male bathroom, there was a huge moth. It was tempting to keep it. I mean, I had to catch a moth with a glass and a piece of paper because he was a big boy. And it had the fuzzy antennas. Like, super fuzzy. What is the upgraded version of this, out of curiosity? Like the... Oh no! Of course it's red. Oh, it's a vibrant, fiery red, too. Bro. What? That's not fair, dude. That's, like, evil. It's a beautiful outfit. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I want the sleeves. It reminds me, I've said this before, but it reminds me of Morgan Le Fay from King Arthur. It gives that vibe. That and Maleficent gives evil queen vibes. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I want more of it. More of like that should exist. I need 10,000 of this. Gotcha. I can do that.
Now it's writing time.
Kitty Owl! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. One sec. How you doing? What were you streaming? We just finished like the big giant quest of Infinity Nikki here for the new kind of event going on. It nearly... I was on the verge of tears. And now we are upgrading, trying to upgrade this one outfit. You just finished Deltarune? Oh, congratulations. Go, Kitty Owl. There we go. Let's do 4. Yep. Sounds like a... Wait, what? I am from Kitty Owl. Enjoy your life while you have... What the hell? Thanks? Question mark.
Okay. Got that, and now I just want to get some thread just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, hey, we get this. Yay. Give me that. We got this outfit. The crystal gauze. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Okay. Okay. Let's see now if we can actually... This is actually a perfect spot to try and do this. Let's see if we can glow up our moth outfit. And we will get the representation of the rosy maple moth. But it looks like we can, maybe. Hmm? Oh, we can. Yes. Oh, that's worth it. Oh my god. Yay. You know what I actually kind of forgot? Is that this outfit technically does not have stockings. You're bare-legged. Yo. Awesome. That was so worth it. Look at it. It's so pretty. So cute. Yeah. And then we'll eventually get this one when we're trying to get the rest of this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And of course the hair is like fire. Oh, you evil. Oh, why is it so pretty? Why is it so pretty? Okay. You know what this means? We're going back to outfits for a sec. Going to this one. Bro. Oh my gosh. It's the rosy maple moth, everybody. Oh my god, even the back has little wings. Oh, and when you move, they flap. Oh my god. It's so silly that I'm noticing that now. Oh, and you know, they actually, because I read about the rosy maple, when I was kind of skimming through the information about the rosy maple moth, but it was saying that the females have more rounded wings. So that is very on point. They actually did their research on the rosy maple moth. Yeah, Canadian representation, let's go! Woo! Sorry. It looks so cute. I love the little pom-poms at the bottom of the dress. Legit, if they're not cosplays of this, or at least the new outfit, yo, some people are gonna be... There's gonna be some mad people. As Canadians are slowly taking over. Yes, just as planned. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, I'm so sorry, guys. I got so distracted. Hi, everybody. My name is Millennial Echo. I often go by Millie or Echo. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of horror games. So as you can see right now, we are playing Infinity Nikki. I often do cozy streams. I do writing streams. And when I do those, I tend to do it with my 3D model. in the back, there, so you guys see something while I'm writing. But as you can see, we're doing some Infinity Nikki. We did some polls and such earlier, so we just did a glow up of this outfit, which is honestly so lovely. And Infinity Nikki is a horror game, true. Better true. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, and actually, for anybody who's interested in knowing, my affiliate anniversary is going to be coming up. It'll be the 11th of this month, and I will be doing. My goal is actually to probably do an entire stream, for the most part, on the 11th, playing Signalis, hardest difficulty, with my 3D model up. So you guys have that. Hopefully, if it works. I gotta do some testing and stuff, but it'll be interesting. I also been wanting to try and see about making a starting soon screen with seeing all of the 3D models that I have made through 310E. I gotta figure out how to do it though, because I don't have like VR to make the character kind of move naturally, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. I need to big stretch. So, yeah. Now we are going to be just talking about, like, ending soon stuff. Because I'm going to be ending soon. I will probably... can I snooze these ads? No, I should probably let them go, because we'll be chatting a little bit more before ending fully. Because I do plan to, see about trying... I want to see for this, like, what other things... We have a whole bunch of side quests, so we can definitely do quite a lot of stuff for what's to come, I feel, for like a lot of these quests. Can definitely do some of the stuff. Like it's in 4 days, so I have no idea what the last one is here. That is obviously a quest I need to unlock. I do like the outfit for this. I like the hair. Because we have the hair piece. But yeah, we have a whole mess of side quests that we have just unlocked. So it's gonna be fun, pretty fun, I think, of what we're gonna be able to do. I do want to go back though and get the last few Dew of Inspiration, because I missed 2. Need to go back and find where those are. And as probably we go further on, get more diamonds and whatnot, we'll be able to potentially maybe get the rest of this outfit. Because we managed to get 2 pulls, 2 items on 1 pull for this. Technically 4. We got like 2 of this, 2 of these, and then 2 of these. Which was kind of nuts. One of which was the dress. And then the earrings. So... yeah, we need... how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more? Yeah, I don't know. My luck was insanely good that minute. Don't ask me. I have no idea how or why. This is also such a mood. This is such a mood. I love it. I really do love... like, this game is really neat. Ah, we're so close to getting, like, 10 for this. Let me actually see, because I think the further you go on with this... yeah, okay, so level 40, we'll get this and we'll get these. So another way, XC, to get more of these is just clearing out the mirror journey. Because you can get the diamonds and a whole bunch of other stuff, which is helpful along the way. It seems like level 50 is like where the last bit you can get for those. I have 7, so if I had like a little bit more in the way of diamonds, I could probably just get one more and I can do like another one of these pulls. Like those pulls are wild like that. It's weird! I don't know why! I still remember when we were doing, when we had that last event with the autumn and like the other kind of like Grecian one. I got them back to back to back and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I was so confused! Yeah, I do the mirror journey every month since 1.5. I've been buying the Anthem 2 since the Momo cloaks have been pretty cute. Oh yeah, they have been. The one I never bought was the robe one, like the bathrobe. I never got that. But I might end up also getting... Let's see if I can get to the store. Hold on. The game works with me. I'm tempted to kind of get this. I do like the One Last Dance. I think this is cute. Definitely thinking about getting that. And this. Because I don't have the veil. I know that it will eventually be coming because I did mention some stuff that will come down the line. Did with the bathtub for $10, yeah. Want all that stuff, shop stuff, yeah. Well, if you're playing this... Okay, so what's interesting with this, if you're playing it through the Epic's game store, when you spend money, you get points. And you can use those points on purchases. So right now, I have enough points where I can get this. Free. So... I find through, like, a lot of people complain about the Epic Game Store, and it's right. They are right to critique, they are right to complain. But the fact that you can get something like this for no cost is actually kind of nice over a period of time. I try not to spend money for obvious reasons. Like, too much money. I did do this just so that I could unlock, where to go? Oh no, I lost it. Oh yeah, this... I'm not sure about this one. Like this one? I'm not sure. It gives party girl rave vibe. Although I do like the stockings. I do kind of like the stockings, but I'm not sure about the actual full outfit. The hair is cute though. Things are attached to this. No. Darn it. Really? That stinks. I don't know. I'm debating on that one. But, like, this is honestly cute. This, and I'm not 100% sure about what this is. I have no idea what it's... Otherwise, I'd entrust your hidden thoughts. Oh, I guess for a photo shoot as decoration. Oh, okay, it's a photo thingy. I'd have to see how it works to know what it is. I don't want to get it just because. Hidden thoughts is basically useless. Ah, boo. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to get this then. Because this is cool. I like that they're using the veil here. I don't even have the veil. Like, I know it's for an item I don't even have yet. I know I will eventually, but not right now. And this would be cute to use. And I'm kind of tempted on this. Strictly because of the hair. Strictly because of the hair. That's it. I don't know why they're going for very grade school vibes with this. Kind of like with the last one. And hi, Honk. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, honestly, this game is very, very fun. I do deeply enjoy this. Even when I feel like some of the stuff feels like a little eyebrow raising. Apparently, I've heard, I haven't looked into it, but I've heard apparently there's been some more controversy with Infinity Nikki, and I'm like, oh my god, guys. It's a gacha game, what do you want? But I'm glad that they updated this, the fireworks outfit that you get. I do want to see, though, actually, since we're talking about it, yeah, go to C. Ability setup. I want to do this. I want to check this for a sec. Purple. Oh, it doesn't change the... Darn. It doesn't change the Peepa. I wish it changed the Peepa color. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we're gonna save it for that, because that's honestly really nice. Anyway, back to this. We're not even wearing a hat. Everything is controversy these days. Yeah. I mean, like, the biggest controversy I remember hearing about was when the new opening came, when the new start of the game happened, and it kind of negated the original opening of it. And... which kind of sucks. I like both openings. Just hit the speed racer victory pose. Yeah. But, I do kind of get how for some people some of the stuff is valid. Like, certain controversies are very much valid. I don't know why that is lit up, but whatever. Do I get mushroom dress? Or do I wait and get all of the rest? I feel like with this, like the overalls, you'd have to, you'd have a shirt underneath that as well. Depends kind of stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I do like this. Oh, it shows you. What? No way. Oh, that's so cute. Little dancing. Looks like they're doing the Charleston almost. I didn't realize you look on that, you can actually see the image of it doing the stuff. That's neat. What about this one? Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I love these. These are cute. What the heck was this? Oh, it's a decoration. Oh, it's the squash from the last one. Okay. So you can unlock that. Oh, I can get my grumpy face. I need to hold off. Ooh, I do want the sit down pose though. That would actually be kind of nice. That's so cool that they're kind of showing like the animations for these. Aw, cute. Yo! Like, no, 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 no. Like, these are actually animations she's kind of done in the game, so the fact that you can do it as, like, posing and stuff is kind of funny. Oh, that's cute. Still, I love the grumpy one, like, how dare. How dare you. Gotta have a sit-down pose in games. I mean, it's not really sitting, it's more like kind of laying down almost, but I want to be able to do it just so I can try and sit on the stairs. I want to try if I can. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Oh, the little kick of the foot. No, that's so dejected. The thumbs up. I feel like that's a meme in JoJo somewhere, just that pose specifically. On the hug. That's cute. Oh, it's so cute. Gosh, if Cookster got this game, she'd be in trouble. She'd be so in trouble. Aw. I like this. This pose is adorable though. The yay. I love the little jump. And the bow is very cute. I'm glad that they did that because I'd have no idea looking at that. It really looks like the Charleston. It really looks like they're doing the Charleston here. Those who don't know what the Charleston is, it's the type of dance in 1920. Anyway, we have been at this. I have been yapping. I have been yapping for a long time. And we should call it here. So yeah, this is honestly, I like the story, that story with, oh my god, Sith, and it's just like, oh, it's so sad and so heartbreaking at the same time. So we have been playing this for about 7 hours. It is, and I think I'm kind of surprised for how long that one quest was. Practically like 6 hour long quest or so, give or take. It's been pretty wild. I really do love it. I'm really sad that so much, like, for those characters, their past, their history was forgotten. So it makes me wonder though with the side quest, if we're going to be able to make it so that they are remembered. I think that would be really nice. I'm wondering if we're going to be running into, not necessarily Sith again, but maybe, I don't know, another dragon like her? I think that would be really fascinating. Bless you. She sneezed. But I can't help but wonder, just like, wait, it was just a side quest too. No. This is just an event, Ben. It's just an event. It is not technically a side quest. It is its own canon thing. It is connected to the main story. But yeah, the side quests, like, hold on. Oh wait, that's not the button I wanted to press. Whoops. Okay, we go to here. These. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 side quests. 12. 12 side quests. Why did I say it like count, like the Count from Sesame Street? Anyway. But yeah, it's very much like that. And I feel like we might be able to beat it, all that kind of thing, maybe tomorrow. Or if not, maybe on the 10th. And actually, that would be a good spot if I was able to do that, because I would then be getting to play Signalis for my affiliate anniversary. I won't be having the starting soon screen ready by then, but I'm gonna try and attempt to do something like that in the future. I just gotta figure out some stuff with 310E slash, no, not 310E, Vroid Studio with my models to see how it can go. Because I know you can do animations and such with it. It's just trying to do that and capturing it with the background that I have. But until then, though, I do hope all of you, and I do mean every single one of you, have a wonderful night, day, a week, whatever. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.